You got 90 seconds. Thanks for showing up, guy.
Oh, you're taking my spot and everything.
Oh, is this your spot? Give me the other spot. Yeah. Actually, if you don't mind, come in here 90 seconds before we start.
Russ was actually scheduling with me the stuff.
No? What happened to Facebook?
We don't have it anymore.
Yeah, what's up with that?
It's a lot better.
Is it? Why?
Because
Oh.
we don't have to time out when we have tournaments. Facebook can time out after 6 hours.
Oh.
Check. All right, we are the hot mics. Like it. Ready to roll. 40 seconds. If you're just tuning in, guys, we're going to be live soon. Rocking and rolling. We got a fun one. I got the return of Mr. Black with me.
Guess who's back? Back again.
Oh, you got to give that thumbs up. You guys are trying to hit those thumbs up. Let's get it rolling. Big day. Got 20 seconds. All righty. Here we are. It is 1-3. No limit. Check. For our no limit cash game. I think my mic's on. I think we're rolling. 100% sure. But yeah, if you guys can hear me, hopefully you guys can hear me on the message board. If you can hear me, let me know. Want to make sure we're rocking and rolling good on this Thursday night. Wayne, good evening. He says, ready to see some great action here tonight around the table. Yeah, we got a microphone check. It's on. Excellent, guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, this is our 1-3 Thursday night. A little bit different format tonight. We had a couple players from Fort Wayne. Had some technical difficulty getting here. Kingslayer, by the way, got a flat tire, so he couldn't make it. And even though you can't see him, we don't have the camera on us like we normally do a little bit, but I have the pleasure of the return of Mr. Black in the booth with me. We've had a couple shows together, always good times. Mr. Black, can I start off with the business handshake?
Absolutely. Thank you so much for having me back. It's good to be back. I know it's been a long time since I've been in the booth. You've been holding it down?
Yeah, it's been great times. Vic's been in here majority of the time. He's slaying fish over in Canada right now.
Is that right?
Yes.
Hey, what's going on?
What's going on, guys? Thanks for joining us tonight. And like I said, this is our 1-3 game. We don't have the no-knit game tonight. Just for Thursday night, we had, like I said, a couple of players from Indiana had some trouble getting here, and Kingslayer got a flat tire. So called a couple of players that we wanted to let them know, hey, we might not have enough. Half of the table basically had car issues because we had a carpool situation. So not sure if you want to come all the way here just to sit around with four people. So
but
we got our 1-3.
We got a good game going so far right now. Early in the action here, first hand, Buddha set mines. Middle set here is sixes.
Yeah, right away. Flush draw versus set. And there's a 10, which, I mean, Travis is probably thinking that's a nice card, but normally it is. Usually gets you a few outs for two pair. By the way, Travis was playing on our 5-5 game on Tuesday. Made some really nice folds. Was playing pretty solid poker. Got a little unlucky, but then he got it back.
Looks like he's going to lead out here for 75.
Yeah, I don't blame him either. I mean, if you're playing right now and you have clubs, hit a nice pair on the turn, you're thinking it's a pretty good juicer. Smooth call from Buddha.
Backdoor hearts comes through, 9 of hearts on the river.
By the way, you are seeing it right, folks. We got Danielson at the table, and we got an all-in situation here. And he gets called. Buddha is going to double up. Buddha's been doing this on Thursday nights a lot, doubling up big hands early on. It seems like 1 out of every 2 or 3 within the first 5 hands, he gets a double up. But, yeah, guys, we just wanted to let you know. So normally the Wizard, you guys hear us talk about the Wizard and whatnot. Wizard is in the black hat right there to the left of the screen with the beard. That is the man who, along Tyler, do all the production in the back, get everything organized. Tyler's running the show. I'll tell you what, Tyler, gaining the trust of the Wizard, running
Yeah,
the whole
he's running
shebang
solo
tonight.
Yeah.
I don't think he's let anyone do that yet. So shout out to Tyler in the back. That's definitely says something.
I think we need to change Dan's name to Dusty Dan. I think that has a nice ring to it.
Dusty Dan.
Yeah, and a little bit, pay homage to Dusty Rhodes a little bit.
And by the way, I guess a few players, the whole table actually just wanted to give a shout out to Mike. I guess he broke up with his life partner and he couldn't make it in today. And they just said that they hope, love will always find a way back in your life. And, it reminds me of that 38 Special song. The heart needs a second chance. So if Mike's out there,
Shout out to Mike.
shout out to Mike, and you're going to be in our prayers, our well wishes as you go through this heartache time.
Man, it's good to be here. Thursday night, 1-3, No Limit Hold'em here at the Reserve. We got NFL football kicking off tonight.
Yeah, Lions.
Lots of poker action, lots of football action. It's going to be a fun one.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, clubs are hot right now, and look at the 8-7 flopping
Buddha.
the flush. Also getting a straight flush draw. He could still add to it.
He's just coming in like a house of fire, baby.
But look at this 2 pair for Joe and top pair for Pizza Frank. Chips are already flying in, folks. This game is not taking long. By the way, we should be getting our audio soon. Tyler, since you are the new wizard tonight, do you got an ETA on the audio for the players' audio?
Look at Buddha's going to 3-bet to 475.
Say that again, Tyler. I'm sorry. Oh, the Dance studio is going a little bit too hard. Okay, fair enough.
All right, we got 2 hands, 2 all-ins. Buddha in the lead once again, flopping a flush. Joe top and bottom. He's going to need to make a pair on the board
Is
here.
Buddha on a heater or what so far?
Coming in like a house of fire, baby.
If it does not pair it with the 6, and now Buddha back-to-back hands stacking 2 players. Once again, this is a $500 max buy-in, and I believe we've had 2 to 3 hands, and he's already up to $1,500. The power of the Buddha is real.
You got comment JF in the comments. Sapphire had the dance moves with Dusty. She sure did.
Dude, by the way, Sapphire did have some mean dance moves. I love Sapphire. I love the entrance of Dusty.
I was talking to Dominic last week about when Ted DiBiase bought Sapphire off of Dusty Rhodes or whatever.
Betrayal.
Yeah. Just absolute golden storylines. Old school WWF.
And by the way,
Holler if you hear
JF
me.
is from Montreal, Canada.
Is that right?
Yeah, one of our out-of-towners. He's going to try to make a trip down here, I believe, in October.
Come on down.
Shout out to Wayne, by the way, Virginia Wayne, Chris. Thanks for tuning in. Nick T. John N. We're doing great today. Oh, Johnny Cool. Johnny Cool checking in. Johnny, I hope all's well down in Arizona. We definitely miss you on the live stream. Johnny Cool is Pizza Frank's brother. I know you were away from the Reserve doing the summertime, doing some other poker activities with work, but he was a staple at helping us get this no-Nick game really off the floor. Him and his brother came in every single week. He played every single week. He was in for the summer from Arizona.
Okay.
He basically, because he says, it's 115 degrees in Arizona during the summertime. I love my Michigan summers, so he comes up for Michigan when he can get
That's
85
smart.
instead of 115.
That's smart. And as soon as the leaves fall off the trees, you just catch a red eye back out to Arizona and you live it up. Buddha trying to go 3 for 3 here with an offsuit A7.
I think you have to call anything if you're Buddha right now with the rush he's had. He's already up to 1,600, and this is our 3rd hand of the night.
Pretty safe flop here for Joe. Jack high, rainbow board, 10s. Gonna have to figure out where you're at here. Leads out for 60, and Buddha's gonna get out of the way.
I'd have loved to see Buddha just because he's up so much. If he would have just re-popped it, maybe like a 2.5x, just to see if we could get it off it.
Looks like JF is all booked up, and he's gonna be down here. Said he's got his hotel booked and everything. Nice,
Love
man.
it, JF.
Margie, hello. How you doing tonight, Margie? In the comments.
Hey, JF, we're gonna have to meet for a cold, refreshing beer before you play. If a gentleman is coming from Montreal, Canada, to check out the room and play, I want to get a cold brew with him.
What's the deal here with the time chips? Explain this to me.
So this is the kind of like it's the no-knit chips, and basically you have to win a hand and you have to show your cards to get rid of it. Now, if you don't show your cards, it doesn't count. We've had a couple players forget to do that.
Okay, so like the stand-up game, you got to show.
Mm-hmm. Basically, this is the stand-up game, except they don't have to stand.
That's so beautiful. That's so beautiful. As a dealer, I absolutely detest the stand-up game.
And I know why. I remember you telling me the reason.
It's a matter of perspective.
No pun intended.
All right, Kara's in the box dealing some fire. First few hands here. Let's see if we can keep it going here. Bill's got pocket fives.
Yeah, Kara's got some red flame on these cards and these flops. Look at that. A couple of aces with a king, but doesn't hit anybody.
Ace, ace, king, 2 hearts. Nobody holding a heart.
I'm surprised Pizza Frank didn't fire. He's been known to do that from time to time, especially when he's got the button playing his position.
Little surprise to the check there from Bill with fives. Going to let Frank play the position there on the button. 4 is a safe card for Bill.
Seen Bill on this live stream multiple times. He's definitely a very solid cash player. Definitely like his game. He's not just in auto fold mode. He will think about everything, not just give chips away. He's not a nit.
So
and he plays on the no nit
methodical
Thursday.
player.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. He can make a thin call and be correct.
Well,
he doesn't just have to have
He opted to choose a different spot there. He lays down the best hand with fives, and Pizza Frank is going to take that one down.
Yeah, Josh, a lot of times, though, too, on these live streams, and it's not even just the 1-3, it's the 2-5, you kind of see if there is like a hero call type of deal. In the first half an hour, the 45 minutes, you'll see some players sometimes get bluffed off a hand when they didn't really, because it's almost like, hey, it's early, let me see how. I really do think the players want to get a feel for the table, see what's going on before they get a little read. And, sometimes you can play with some guys that you've been on the live stream one day and they're in a certain mood and they're playing a different way. And then the next day, see them a week later and they're like, whoa, this guy's a little bit more loosey-goosey than the norm. I don't know what happened at work or maybe the household situation, something got involved, but
I think
he's played a little bit more looser today.
It's important to have gears, and you can't just come out and play the same way all the time. I mean, maybe you can in tournament poker, but in cash game poker, you're going to have to vary your strategy a little bit.
100%.
Speaking of varying your strategy, Dan's folded 4 straight hands. That's not like him.
Yeah, by the way, Wizard's been a little quiet so far.
Yeah, sitting right next to each other. Probably not the best seating arrangement.
I think it could be great later on. But yeah, Travis picking up aces. No action.
Isn't that the worst?
Mm-hmm.
Pocket aces, pre-flop, make a little teeny tiny raise and get folds around.
Right, and he's not going to. If people watch the 5-5, he's not a tight player, so it's not like he has a reputation like, oh, if he raises, I have to fold. You get pocket aces, you're hoping you're getting maybe 1 or 2 callers there.
All right, looks like Dusty Dan's in there with the straddle.
I see. So Dusty Dan, by the way, you've been away a little bit. Dan has really gotten a nickname that's sticking, and there's possible T-shirt going on. But I'm afraid that it might be the contract would get in the way. I think we might get in some heat. But
okay, so there's something
Danielson.
in the works for Danielson.
Danielson.
Okay.
The Power with the Karate Kid. He was trained by Mr. Miyagi. I don't know if we can work in a poker dealing thing with Danielson. What?
Might be some trademark problems with that. But we got I'm in on the button here, pocket 4s. Gonna bring it in.
JF already knows about the stand-up game, what you're saying with the Val Venus effect.
Yep.
That's awesome. I just saw that.
Hello, ladies.
We got 3 players going to the flop here, though. 76 in the middle, king, queen. Seems to be the hand you want to have, but pocket 4s are holding true. Actually, I'm sorry. Daddy Dan. It's top pair.
All right, hyper-aggressive Dan's going to re-raise.
Well, I mean, right here, the Wizard with a little semi-bluff. And Dan is going to see where he's at here, not just smooth call and play the guessing game. Shows the 9-4, gets rid of his chip.
Yep, not messing around, letting Jim know where he was right away. Jim.
Who's Jim?
Jim, excuse me, the Wizard.
Yeah, the Wizard.
Jimmy Wizard. Yeah, it's going to be an easy laydown for the Wizard there. So Dan scoops up a pot there. He's up $100. Nice little $100 sweeper there. And we're going to keep it moving. It's good to be back in the booth with you, buddy.
Dude, it's fun. I tell you what, I was a little sad when you were gone. I knew you were. I knew you were. I mean, I don't blame you. Sometimes in your career, you check out new adventures and stuff. But I mean, it's definitely not the same. Plus, I mean, who do I have to talk wrestling with?
Listen, I was just watching some wrestling stuff earlier. It was WWE Rivals.
Oh yes. Good
Trish
show.
Stratus versus Lita.
I bet you were really watching that.
It was. I watched it twice.
I don't blame you. Huge crushes on both of them growing up. But yeah, Pizza Frank playing the Jack 6 suited. Johnny Cool. I love that Johnny Cool's watching. Johnny, I hope all is well, buddy. If you're still watching, let us know how Arizona's going. By the way, if you're just tuning in, please give us those likes, guys. Once we get up to 30 likes, it really helps us get in the algorithm to show up in the searches. And if you're tuning in, you definitely know how that works. We're already up to 12 without me having to ask. So thank you so much. But yeah, there's different tiers, 30, 50, and 100. So the sooner we get up to 30, it really helps push the live stream on some random search. You know, you've been on YouTube before, Josh. I'm sure you just type in something and then whoop, about 10 different things appear.
Why is there a wooden nickel in the pot?
Oh, no, that is the rock. That is
the
the
rock?
$10 rock. Yep. If you want a pot, it juices up the game. I call it the Sean Connery.
My son would call it the Dwayne Johnson.
Yeah. By the way, look at Travis here picking up a flush draw.
Past two hands, the Wizards had a couple face cards and hasn't really been able to connect on the flop.
And he's trying to bluff the whole time. I like it. He's not playing nittish. Even if he's got king high or queen high,
he's going to put his whole stack in here, put Travis to the test. I mean,
he's going to show that he.
And then he's going to show the bluff. I was bluffing with the best hand, though.
He did have the best hand. Travis had a little bit more outs, and his 9 and 8 were live. Looking at him right now like you're crazy. And I think that's a nice hand for the Wizard because he can show the bluff, get a little table image, and maybe get paid off later.
All right, so the Wizard wins the hand. He wins the button. Buddha going to be under the gun here. Wonder if he comes in with the straddle. Haven't heard much from Buddha since the third hand, right?
Yeah, he does have the Buddha is higher up in the air. I don't know if that has an effect on anything, but that green stack and the black stack is climbing as he's already up to 1,600 right away. That's good for the whole live stream. You buy in for 500, you walk away with 16. You're like, hey, this is a great night. Made 1,100.
At this rate, he's making $1,000 an hour. So
I'll take that pay rate.
Got to be doing something right here.
I think that's what Brian's doing right now with those cards.
Yeah, I gave that some serious thought today. All right, we got Pizza Frank here coming up with Big Slick is going to re-raise.
Good old 3-bet from Pizza Frank.
Folds around. Dan with a nice starting hand, Queen 10 offsuit, but is not going to give Frank any action there.
Yeah, sharing is caring. Oh, JF saying Buddha started hot like a spark plug Bob Holly at Daytona.
Man, those boys were juiced to the gills back in the day, weren't they?
Yes, they were, but they were loving life. And
Bob Holly was a monster, dude.
Yes, he was. And he actually had flowing hair before he was bald.
Yeah.
Hey, we're up to 15 likes. Thanks, guys. We're already halfway to 30. So we just mentioned it just moments ago, so appreciate all you. And those thumbs up and that like button.
Drop a like. Tell your friends the king is back. Josh Black back in the house.
And it's Mr. Black to everyone else. Gotta put respect on it.
Put some respect on that.
And look at here. I like it. Bill, mix it. I told you, he can mix it up. And right now he's got a Queen 7 suited.
I like the sizing there. You know, it was 10 to go. He makes it 30. It's not a big raise. It indicates that he has probably a stronger hand than what he actually does have. We're going to juice this pot up here.
Oh, wow. Look at the nice pot builder. A little sweetener, as we could say, Mr. Black.
The sizing was pretty decent.
And look at that. Flopping top pair.
Look at
juicing
that.
It up.
Raise pre with a marginal queen. Flop top pair. Let's see how he continues here.
Looks like 65 to go. And no one really got a piece of this.
A little bit more than half of the pot he bets here.
Yeah.
And nobody else with a piece of it. Bill's going to take this down.
And I love like I said, the Wizard showing a bluff. He's showing that he's going to raise it up with Queen 7 suited. Some of these shows really help out at the early stages of this live stream where I think a lot of players are kind of see, wow, these guys are winning pots and the hands aren't as impressive as I thought in my mind. This game's looking a little loose. Maybe I should get in there more, and it's setting us up for some bigger things to come. We got 2 players. Well, I think it's $10 tonight if they lose per player. It might be 5. I know it's 25 on the 5-5 game when they play this. Yeah, and as you can see in our top right corner, we had our 2023 Fall Series. That's going to be 2 weeks of poker later in October between the 26th and 29th. That is $250,000 in the prize pool.
You know, I was thinking about winning that tournament, but then I decided, you know, I probably should just work instead. Let somebody else get all the 20,000.
Well, if you're going to win it, I know one thing is
50,000 up top, right?
It is $50K guaranteed.
$50K, you know, and
you know
I could
we've been
use
going
50K,
over.
but other people could use it too. So I think, you know, the godly thing for me to do is just let somebody else have it.
Well, you know, you're a saint then. And by the way, the Wizard's playing the Nemesis right now, and he's actually, surprisingly, flopping the best of it.
We'll see.
There's a flush draw in play. And there it is, 50.
The Wizard finally connecting, top pair here. He's had some pretty good starting cards. Just going to go ahead and flat to 50.
Well, I think because it's King Jack, he probably is going to get sucked out on here because the Nemesis is the worst hand in poker. And let's see what happens.
King of Spades.
Oh, there it is. There's the flush.
All right, so it is the 4 of Spades on the turn here. We're going to get caught up with the graphic, but it looks like Amin has turned a Jack-high flush. Big fan of betting the draw. I like the way he came out and he represented like he hit the flop, but he was still on the draw, and then he turns.
Was that a
flush.
gentleman's $5 bet right there?
I don't know. I can't hear what they're saying.
I think it was a $5 gentleman's bet. I like that.
I saw a little bit of cash getting passed across the table there, so.
Takes it down, shows the flush. Amin up to 527. Danielson, a.k.a. Daddy Dan, is up to 571. But like I said, the story so far is Buddha coming out with a vengeance. Over tripling up to 1,600 from 500.
Eight players here at this 1-3 game. It looks like everybody bought in for 500 to start. A couple $500 reloads. Buddha's the big winner so far, up 1,100 bucks. We're back to the action.
Yeah, nice hands here. We got King Queen offsuit, Mr. Black. We have pocket 5s.
Now Bill had 5s earlier and laid it down, even though it was the best hand. So let's see how he plays it this time.
Yeah, maybe even hits a 5 this time. We'll see. Weak ace gets folded. Buddha's going to look down at King 8 offsuit. Nothing to get too excited about. By the way, shout out to Pizza Frank for bringing the commentators cookies today. Pretty solid.
Yeah, looks like Dominic's had 3 already.
And I'm not going to deny that, and I'm going to be proud of it. And here comes Joe with ace-jack suited. He's going to 3-bet it up to 85, see where he's at. And I'll tell you what, with that second call, you're almost kind of getting priced in with 5, seeing if you can pop a set. 60 the call. 196 in the pot. Steady cadence. Not just rushing to move. I know Vic talked about it the other week, Mr. Black, how he always appreciates players who take the same amount of time no matter if they're going to fold or call or raise.
I think that takes a lot of discipline to be that player. I'm not that player personally. But, yeah, if you could take the same amount of time to fold or call or raise, or, you know, it makes it harder for the players to put you on a hand.
And right now, neither player has a club, but ace-jack does flop top pair, top kicker. And with a 3-bet,
looks like 165. Joe leading out first to act, 165 to go. Amin has whiffed with no club, so he's probably going to get out of the way.
Yeah.
And up to Bill. Not a great flop for a couple red 5s.
Yeah, he's going to probably pick another day.
Bill might not play 5s for the rest of his life after this point.
I mean, he's
Picked
over
it up
2
twice in the last half an hour.
Yeah, but if I keep getting them, you got to think, they're due for a set. They're due
I
for a set.
never make 3 of a kind. Do you ever flop a set? I never flop a set.
Yes, with pocket 8s.
Pocket 8s?
Yes, pocket 8s are my hand. Flop 3 of a kind. I'm a huge pocket 8s guy. It's my favorite hand in poker.
Buddha has a special name for pocket 8s. I'm not gonna.
I know what
I'm
it
not
is.
gonna share that here on the live stream. But
Nah.
if you guys see Buddha around town, maybe in Ann Arbor, down here in Toledo.
Oh, he's told me many times what it is, but I still call it snowman.
Snowman. That's what I call it when I get an 8 in golf. They're like, "What'd you get?" And I got the snowman.
Golf is a great game. I need to start playing it more the older I get.
Paul in the box here dealing.
Oh yeah,
Paul and I went out golfing today.
How did you win?
Well, I mean, yeah, but does the score really mean anything?
Yes.
We're just having fun. We're just out there for the love of the game.
That's an answer that you usually hear from the person who wins. And there's pocket queens, and price of poker is going to go up. 110 the call. I think the 10-3 was just kidding. That Bill's going to let it go over the Travis with the ace-10 offsuit.
Ace-10 off. This would be a pretty big laydown pre. Travis doesn't know that he's sharing an ace with Joe, which really hurts him. And he lets that go. Good fold there.
Yep, Buddha. 10-9 suit. I know when you see a raise like that, a lot of players would actually prefer to have the 10-9 suit than the ace-10. Thinking they're a little bit more live, but taking down a nice pot there. Plus, you got to throw your chip in. Definitely plays a little factor.
Could have seen a flop there with 9-10 of diamonds. Could have seen a flop. But that's okay. Live to fight another day.
Yeah, the 1-3 no limit. By the way, Pizza Frank, he's been pretty much on every No Knit Thursday live stream. He's having a big surgery done on his knees. I believe he has to have one week, and then he's going to be recovering, and then he's got to have another one. So he's going to be out, I believe, like 6 to 8 weeks total.
Wow, yeah, because, you know, when they do the one, then you got to let it heal up enough to where you can actually use it. Then they can operate on the next one.
Yeah, so he just,
well,
we're going to, you know, Pizza Frank, just want to say thanks if he's watching this later on for being a part of this. And we hope that you heal up soon and we can get you back on Thursday nights.
Absolutely.
He's been playing some good poker, by the way. He's had a couple nights, you know, from his original 500, well over 2,000.
Oh, that's a nice come up.
Yeah, so he's playing some solid, consistent poker live at the Reserve on YouTube.
Tony Holt wants to know what Buddha calls pocket eights that people want to know. You're going to have to come back into the poker room and ask him yourself, my friend. Tony showed up last night for about 32 minutes and got knocked out of the freeze out.
Didn't you say he had his shirt on over his head the whole time?
You know, he had it over his face. I've been noticing a lot of guys doing that lately.
Okay.
Put their shirt like over their nose.
Was there someone at the table with B.O.?
No.
Okay. Oh, the 3-6 suited Mafia for Wizard? So he plays King Jack, the Nemesis, but he doesn't play the 3-6 Mafia. Interesting, and he shows that he folded the best hand against 3-4. Dan comes in there with the 4-high.
The suited 3-6 is strong and sneaky.
Yeah, the 3-6 Mafia is alive and well.
Couple threes on the board. Nobody put you on it. Could scoop a big one with a hand like that, but the Wizard lets it go. There's another updated chip count right there. Buddha clearly ahead here, $1,600 from a $500 starter. Travis has had a rough go of it, down to $285. He's on his second bullet right now. And we got Bill leading out here $30 for the King-Queen offsuit. Oh, look at that nitty fold from the Wizard. Just lays Queen-Jack down. Who folds Queen-Jack for $30?
I do. I'm not going to lie.
Man.
If I'm playing 1-3, I'm not calling 30 the majority of the time with Queen Jack. I mean, it depends. I got to know that there's at least multiple colors in there to make it worth my while. It's like the cousin, you know. the niece of King Jack. I'd much rather call with Jack 9 or Jack 10. That's just me.
You're crazy, man. You're crazy, man.
Just, I like those
crazy.
hands more. We got 3 players to the flop here. And we got a deuce 4-6 rainbow board, Mr. Black. Right now, there's a gut shot straight draw for Amin, and just some overcards for the other players. Backdoor clubs for Pizza Frank. Here comes Bill. You're gonna put out 60. It's gonna take it down with King High.
Bill doing a lot of showing. Bill's won 2 pots. He's showing his cards unnecessarily both times. Yeah, so.
And look at here. There's the chip count. We got some players trying to get up to Buddha's status. You know, Daddy Dan's above 600 now. Joe's getting close to the 6 mark.
If you want us to change his name to Dusty Dan, drop a like in the on the live stream here.
I still think Danielson. I like Daddy Dan. Did he make it that his own nickname? I hope he didn't do that himself.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
Yeah, Daddy Dan. I don't know anyone calling him Daddy Dan. You can't give yourself a nickname.
No, that's probably what he tells the girls his name is on Tinder or something. I don't know. 35 now, 35 to go. Joe's got big slick. He's going to raise it up out of the hijack. Amin's been catching some cards here. Queen 10 offsuit. He's going to make the call. All right, we're going to go 5 ways to this flop. Tony, there's 3 tournament tables going right now. 3 for the satellite. It's a satellite to the mystery bounty, I do believe.
Yeah, $50K guaranteed in the prize pool later on in September.
Look at the Wizard flopping top pair here. Backdoor clubs.
There you go, Wiz.
Bill with the gut shot.
Yep, and over Joe with the ace-king, just getting none of it.
No, that's not a good flop for ace-king. Joe let out here pre-flop, so let's see what he does.
He's going to get sticky with it.
The Wizard bet 45, so he's going to call.
And Bill's just in position. You might say, you know what? I just want to try to beat the Wizard in this hand.
NFL football tonight, folks. 8:30. Can't wait for it. Travis Kelce not going to be in the game tonight. Adjust your lineups accordingly. Jack of Hearts on the turn. No help.
That's a noble thing you just did, just in case someone didn't realize it on their fantasy football team.
Yeah, and then when somebody watches this 4 months from now, they're going to be like, who cares, right?
Right.
So, you know.
But, you know, I cleared it up. It's a gentleman's move, you know. We got a bet of 90 from Joe. And Joe's really concerned about Mike. He lives in the love of his life partner today.
Get the Wizard. Gonna lay this one down here. Would have been 2 pair there on the river for the Wizard. Folding the best hand. A lot of people are going to let him hear about that, I think.
Yeah.
$225 from Joe, just absolutely bluffing this, hoping that.
Oh, we got a great player here. By the way, Vincent.
Oh, Vince.
I'll tell you what.
I dealt to him last week. Good kid.
I just want to give a shout out to Vince, by the way, after this hand. And I actually got to see the situation. We got a 225 bet with ace high. Bill's going to let down. But Vincent is a new player here.
Yeah.
But he might have, in a single game, just for good karma-wise, I saw what he was tipping the dealers. I mean, he would win a pot 75. I mean, it was on last Tuesday and stuff like that. So I just want to say it was 30. This guy is one of the nicest guys of taking care of the dealers, and I think karma goes a long way.
Fantastic. That's great to hear. Always good to have players in a room like that taking care of the staff. Well, good luck to Vince just sitting down. Looks like he's got his $500 stack in front of him. He's ready to get it in. There's an update of the chip counts there. Joe's sitting at 9-10, so nice little pot there for Joe, bluffing it down with ace king. He did bluff with the best hand. The Wizard.
Should we call him Bluffin' Joe now?
No, I don't know. He played it how you play ace king when the board's raggedy. Still surprised that the Wizard folded top pair there.
No, hearing that, there was actually one of when I was working in Columbus, one of our dealers was called Bluffin' Joe, the legend of Bluffin' Joe.
Bluffin' Joe?
Bluffin' Joe Chafin. Yep.
His last name was Chafin?
Mm-hmm.
It's unfortunate.
And he was called Bluffin' Joe. And he embraced it. I think at the beginning he didn't like it too much, but then realized it's a pretty good nickname.
Was it like a troll nickname, or was it for real? Did he bluff all the time?
Yeah, there was a little dealer game, and he played in it often. Got caught bluffing a few times, so I just randomly, after a few beers, started calling Bluffin' Joe one night, and it stuck.
How long did you work down in Columbus for?
About 2.5 years.
How'd that work out, being a Wolverine fan?
It was great. I was prideful. I'd wear my Tom Brady jersey on Saturdays. And it was college day.
That's the troll move. That's the troll. People down there are serious, bro.
I mean, I guess.
What type of response is that?
I just, honestly, I felt that the Toledo Rocket fan base was a little bit more harder than the Ohio State Buckeye fan base.
Are you serial?
I mean, honestly.
No way.
That's just me. I thought there was a little bit more passion in the Toledo Rockets than the Ohio State fan base. Being from Michigan, living in Ohio in two different cities during my tenure, and there it is, another Jack. Jack's been hitting left and right tonight. I swear, almost every flop, turn, or river, we seem to have one of them.
Vince sitting down first hand, pocket sevens all the way down to showdown here. Looks like he's going to lead out for 125. 125 is a value bet at this point. About 25% of the pot. I don't know if Joe can fold here for that price. Vince could have hit a jack there on the river, just trying to get some value. Joe's going to make the call. Wisely makes the call here, and he's going to see that he's way ahead of sevens.
By the way, Vincent had a huge night. When I left, he bought in for $1,500, and he came in late to the live stream.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe he was up to like 7,000.
Holy
when the live
smokes.
stream went on there. Now,
The
I know they
5-5?
played afterward. Yeah, the 5-5. Yeah, he went up from like literally 1,500 to 7,000, and he came into the live stream probably like 90 minutes into the show, maybe 2 hours. It was close to about just under halfway.
That's why these guys love playing cash games so much. It's like, I mean, sometimes you grind 8-10 hours in a tournament, and you don't even sniff that much money. You can come in, play for an hour or two. Look at Buddha, won $1,000 the first two hands.
Yeah, up to 1,600 already tonight.
Yeah, it's a roller coaster. It's a cash game, Texas Hold'em.
Well, I think the Wizard was just bouncing there a little bit. Must be feeling the music from next door. If you're wondering why we don't have our player audio, guys, the next door is having some good jams, and it's bleeding through the walls a little bit.
So if King Jack is the nemesis, is suited King Jack anything else, or
no? It's just a fancier nemesis.
Okay.
Yeah, but we basically will have the player
It's
audio
fancier because it
for-
wears a suit. It's suited.
Yes.
All right. Perfect.
Stop it. I know what you're doing right now. But, yeah, so if you're wondering why we don't have the player audio, though, it will be coming up shortly. We just, like I said, for the first hour of the live stream, have to keep it off, and you're going to just have myself and Mr. Black talking with no player audio for a little bit.
Absolutely thrilled to be back here at the Reserve Poker Club. I miss this place quite a bit. I know I still was here for the 100Ks and the bigger events.
The big events
but
to help us out still on the side, but
couldn't quite stay away too long.
we got a 3-deuce queen board, by the way. Rainbow flop, Mr. Black. 2 players, though, hitting top pair. Pizza Frank and Joe. Big hand alert.
Joe is absolutely on fire right now. Pizza Frank on the wrong side of the coin here. Both flopping top pair of queens. Pizza Frank is out-kicked. Nobody else really hitting this board, so we'll see how this plays out. And it's going to go all into showdown here. Pizza Frank, Queen 10 up against Joe's Ace Queen. 88% favored for Joe here. 6 of spades on the turn. And a king of clubs on the river.
Well, and just like that, look at that nice hand. I'll tell you what, the chips have been flying tonight. That is our 3rd reload already. And we are, what, maybe like 40 minutes in? Seems like every 10 minutes, 15 minutes, we're getting a reload. Chips.
There it is, an updated chip count there. Joe's at 1.7, Buddha at 1.6. Buddha has officially been dethroned as chip leader.
Yeah, and he didn't even lose any chips. He was just kind of hanging out.
He's been super quiet since the beginning. I mean, he came out guns a-blazing, set of 6s, flops a flush, stack 'em, stack 'em. Now he's sitting back just waiting for some premium, I suppose. Side note, Nemesis would have took that pot down on the last hand there. King on the river.
No, I mean, like I said, it can always get lucky sometimes.
But that's 2 hands in a row there that the Wizard would have had the winner.
But he decided not to play? Well, he did change it, I guess, for one night. It's not the no-nit, so I guess because he would have had the nit cam on him so far, possibly.
He seems like he's in good spirits, though. He's bouncing around to the music next door. He's chatting with the players. He's a friendly Wizard.
What do you think his Wizard power is right now since he's not behind there?
I don't know if he has any at this point.
I mean, like, it's like kind of like Gandalf the Grey. Like, you think he can be like, you shall not pass.
This too shall not pass.
Yeah, like.
Oh, man.
Or is he just like the science wizard? Like Mr. Wizard from the 80s, where he can just take some chemicals and get a reaction, but he's really smart. I don't know. We'll have to find out.
So far, his superpower has been folding the best hand. Looks like we're going to go 3 ways to this flop here.
We got a ace, queen, 7 board, couple of clubs. Vincent with the flush draw has the best of it.
Flush draw, backdoor Broadway. Pair of 10s for Amin.
Yeah, that also gives a gut shot along with his flush draw. I'm not really sure what's going on here. There we go. We're catching up the graphics. There we are.
All right, so it looks like the Wizard's in this hand with the mystery cards. Calls 40.
Yeah, we call it like the Scooby-Doo hand. Oh, there he is. He has pocket 6s.
Oh, bet.
There we go. Little catch up. There it is. The Wizard's trying to... Looks like we're going to take this one down. Pizza Frank had a pair with the flush draw.
Huh.
That was like rapid crossfire.
Speaking of Scooby-Doo, me and the kids and I are going to dress up as Scooby-Doo for Halloween.
Are you going to get like the whole van? Are you going to make the wife get in on it too?
Man, I hadn't really thought about the van. I thought about my son's going to be Scooby and I'm going to be Shaggy and the girls are going to be Velma and Daphne. But I hadn't thought about a van. Maybe I can get like
a refrigerator,
like
cardboard?
one of those radio flyer wagons and paint it like the Mystery Machine.
That'd be sweet.
And we could just haul the candy in the radio flyer.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
I think you should do something like that.
I wanted to be one of the bad guys, but I think it's kind of hard, you know? You remember Voltman, the big orange guy?
I don't remember Voltman.
Old school.
I'll have to check out Voltman. Was he in multiple episodes?
He was in the first episodes.
Like multiple times?
Yeah, I think so. Like Swamp Monster. You remember Swamp Monster?
I do remember the Swamp Monster thing.
It was back before they just pulled the wig off of every bad guy.
Yeah.
they're actually like monster.
Yeah, there was no
people.
puppy,
Scrappy Doo.
Yeah, Scrappy.
All right, looks like we got a little bit of a bomb pot going here.
Oh,
it's
here
good
we
to
go.
see. Love to see it.
Action Jackson in the house.
Tony Hall, you going to need my wheelchair again? I might, bro. I might. I wish I could get a golf cart with a license plate on it. That's the ticket. If you're trick-or-treating.
And look at this real quick. We got. Do you see much of it? Well, open and a straight draw for Pizza Frank on one, and then he's got a straight flush draw on the bottom. I am a trick-or-treater. I trick-or-treated probably till I was in like 8th grade. Not going to lie. I like the candy.
Yeah, I mean, free candy.
So far, actually, Pizza Frank has the best hand.
PLO, dangerous game.
Yeah, Wizard now has a set and a flush draw. And he has a pair of jacks, actually.
Dan's got a gut shot on the top board.
I mean, Wizard's got to be feeling pretty good with having a blocker with that jack with mid-set. Be interesting between him and Pizza Frank right now. And Pizza Frank still has outs at the open-ended straight draw. Got 3 players in. There's a 4. That changes nothing. There's the jack.
That makes a full house there for the Wizard on the top board.
Yeah, jacks and 5s. Now he's actually going to use the jack. Yeah.
The Wizard looks like he's got his whole stack in there, 202 behind. He puts it in.
Yeah, try to take it all.
Yeah, that's the move here on the turn. Try to put in a bet that makes both of your opponents fold, and you can scoop the whole pot instead of chopping half.
Pizza Frank is ready for action. He's going to call.
So we got 2 pairs leading the bottom board, kings and 7s. Pizza Frank has an open-ended straight draw plus the queen-high club draw. Wizard does have a club draw as well. If Pizza Frank were to get out of the way, he could somehow scoop this pot with another club.
Yeah, Joe currently has king 7, 2 pair. That's the best of the best so far on the bottom. But he lets go. Understandably so, though. Still have to be dodging a bunch of outs.
The Wizard technically ahead here on both boards. Pizza Frank could make a straight on the bottom board with one of the Wizard's 5s.
Or a flush would help him.
Nope.
And it looks like, is the Wizard scooping this?
Blank, blank. That's a scooper, dog.
Wow, we don't see that
Scooper
too often.
for the Wizard. See what happens when you don't fold your cards, Wiz?
You shall not pass. The Wizard getting a nice hand. Feeling some momentum now. Look at that. He's got a little swag. I like it.
Talking to his buddies. Tokes for the dealer. Very nice. Very nice.
I mean, look at that. The Wizard jumps up to 3rd place. He was sandbagging. Now he's climbing. Says, give me this 4 card.
Wayne says he does have powers outside of the curtain. That is correct.
Yes, he does, Wayne.
That is correct. He has the power to scoop. Scooping that bomb pot.
Yeah, nice hand, Wizard. On to the next one. Buddha in 1st place currently now. We'll tied with Joe. All right, looks like we got some action here. Vincent's going to raise it up to 15 with ace-jack offsuit. Travis playing the nemesis. And right now, pre-flop, it's dominated. I said, of course, you can get lucky with it. Wow, 3 players with a jack in their hand. Going to the flop, and there is a flush for Amin. Great flop for him, and look at this, the nemesis getting in the trouble.
More bad news
Top
for
pair.
Travis.
Just another example of why this hand is bad in poker.
Dusty Dan's going to get sticky here with this ace of hearts.
I think he's going to save. Dusty Dan is, oh no, he's going to make the call. Dusty Dan, though, still a monster flop, flopping the ace-high flush draw. This could be a big hand alert, folks.
It's got to be like 130, right?
He's going to bump it up.
It's less.
Oh, you're right on the button.
Man, like I did this one time before. 130 to go. Dusty Dan's in there for the C note. Whiff. 9 of spades. I mean, the only thing left to do, going all in, Dan. How much does Dan have behind? 442 behind, so this is just about half a Dan stack to make the call here.
Yeah.
Knowing he's got a hit, does he feel lucky? 12% to hit a heart. Dan trying to talk this out to himself, I'm sure. Knows he's behind, doesn't want to put the call in behind, but a lot of money.
Solid beard game.
A lot of money in this pot. Wouldn't be surprised to see Dan get away from this. He folds here. He's just under a starting stack still.
There you go, Dan.
Yep. Gets away from it. Like to see the rabbit hunt there.
There's a few hands during the show. I would definitely like to see the rabbit. And Amin, by the way, taking down a nice pot.
Well, he's picked up a couple big hands. He had pocket queens earlier. Flops a flush there. Another satisfied customer at the Reserve Poker Club.
Always, always. By the way, we're up to 20 thumbs up. If you guys can hit that thumbs up button, we're getting really close to 30.
All right, back to the action here. All right, back to it.
Pocket
Pulls around
sixes
to
for
Bill. Yep, Bill's got sixes. Going to make the call.
Didn't waste any time putting that money in there. Travis down with ace-10.
This is the second time Travis has had ace-10, and he folded it pre last time to a 3-bet, as he does here as well.
And that was the correct play. Pizza Frank, by the way, I don't know if you've been able to really watch him on here. It seems, now sometimes he's come out, you know, like gangbusters, but most of the time he has a second half. He's a second half player. I'm telling you. Wait till the midway point, then all of a sudden Pizza Frank catches fire. We got pocket sixes versus ace king. Offsuit going to the flop on a queen high board. Queen 9-4 rainbow, and there's a 5. We had a check situation.
Let's see if, a little spillage there. Bill's coming for 50. Let's see what the wizard thinks about the little chip dump.
Maybe that's a tell.
Lays down the ace-king face up just to show he can fold a monster.
And he was behind.
Sixes work out better than fives did for Bill. He's going to scoop that little pot there.
And a nice bet, not letting him see a free card with the ace or the king hitting. And Bill's going to be up to 386. He's been a little up and down.
There is the updated chip count.
Can we get the VPIP?
Are they allowed to time? Or are they allowed to top off?
Not in this game.
Not in
500 max.
So they have to bust. They can't reload
to
5.
I'm sorry. They can always. They can top off the 500, but it's not match a stack. That's what I got.
Okay. All right. Perfect. Yeah, I'm surprised to see a couple of the shorter players not topping up yet.
Danielson, yes. Beautiful.
Ace King. Let's see if Dan can connect. The wizard had it last hand and could not. Here goes Joe, second best here. Ace Jack.
We got 5 players going to the flop here.
Man, a lot of shared cards folded pre-flop here.
10-7-5, couple of diamonds.
Open-ender for Vince. Gut shot for Bill. Ace-king whiffs twice in a row.
Yeah, Buddha with mid-pair currently has the best made hand.
We got a raise coming.
And the power of Buddha sensing the draws. Look at that. Rubbing the tummy.
Yep. Danielson leading out for 45 gets re-raised to 145 by Buddha with second pair. Looks like Vince and Bill are going to fold their straight draws. Dan's probably going to have to let this one go. George IV asked, isn't it supposed to be Daniel San?
No, Danielson. From Mr. Miyagi. Mr. Miyagi trained Danielson in the art of dealing. That's how he gets his pinpoint precision.
Good fold by Dan there. He knew he was beat.
Let's get an update on those likes. See where we're at. I got to exit and refresh it. We're up to 22. Climbing. Getting close to 30.
We got Buddha and Joe up over $1,500 right now. Travis and Vincent down there just under $200 a piece. Would love to see these guys add some more chips to their stack and try and catch a double up. I know it's been rough for Travis so far. He's the last one with the yellow chip next to him. So what does that mean?
Not getting the cards. Not getting winners.
No, I'm saying he's the last one with a time chip in front of him. So tell me what that means again. Okay.
Oh, yeah, we got 2 players left.
2 players still have one. They got to pay the table?
Yes. Yep, same as the stand-up game. The toll. Is it 10? Hey, Tyler, do you know if it's $10 or $5 tonight? Okay, so yeah, it's $5 for the net chip, and then $10 for the bomb pot to start it off.
Flop comes 5-3-2 rainbow flop. Top pair for Danielson. Gut shot straight draw for Bill with the ace-10. 3 pairs the board. That makes 2 pair for Dan. Go ahead and put a value bet out there at 35. Bill makes the call, chasing a 4 or an ace. Hell, even a 10 would take it down the pot here. And there it is, 10 of hearts on the river.
Whoop,
that's going to do it for Danielson. Check, check. And Dan is not running well right now.
Oh, but that was a nice river for Bill, and he'll be happy to take down that little chunk of change. Updated chip counts. We get the VPIP, Tyler.
I saw the other day they had the VPIP scrolling across the bottom third graphic there. That was
I
pretty
like
cool.
that. And look, Danielson at 100%.
I mean, we're not trying to tell you how to do your job, Tyler, but if you could just do your job, that would be great. Thanks.
Unbelievable. This guy comes in here one time.
Listen, I don't waste any time, man. I've been making a lot of demands to Big Time Brian. I'm going to ask Tyler to do his job.
You're like, Vince McMahon. You're trying to walk in here with the strut.
Listen,
with all these contract negotiations.
You know what? There's no chance.
Why couldn't you?
There's no chance. That's what you got.
Why couldn't you at least have gotten us like one of those little lemonade thingies in the corner?
Lemonade?
Yeah, like that sprouts
Crystal
the lemonade
Light
fresh.
Shake up?
No, it's those lemonade stand things you go in like restaurants and stuff, but the lemonade's like got a fountain thing inside, like the fountain thing.
You go to fancy restaurants, don't you?
I'm just saying, if you're making all these demands, at least get us one of those lemonade things. Sometimes your mouth gets parched when you're commentating. We got the Nemesis for Pizza Frank. Joe with Pocket Jacks. Just another example of pre-flop why the Nemesis is no good.
It just seems like Joe has got Pizza Frank's number. There's something about that little corner right there. Pizza Frank picks up a big one, and then Joe always has him dominated.
Yeah, suit. Well, when you play King Jack, you're going to be dominated majority of the time.
You really hate that hand.
I'm just trying to help the public. Just keep track of how many times pre-flop it is in good shape to a raise.
You know, people tune in for the poker action and they get a free lesson from you.
Just with one hand.
Isn't that nice?
Just from one hand.
Max value, I think, is what they call that.
Well, you know what? I think you need to get max value in any part of life. And it looks like we have 5 players going to the flop here. And look at that. The Nemesis flopping the best of it. Top pair for Pizza Frank. He's going to push with it. And look at this. The Nemesis having 3 outs. Finds one of them.
Says he's all
dominated
for 238, but I think it's a little short. I think he's got about 170 there. Joe, the Jacks were good bro. No longer. Joe sporting the Mudmaid sweatshirt. Shout out to Gerald, founder of that Mudmaid clothing line. We got some Mudmaid stuff here in the lobby area for sale.
Oh yeah, I believe one was purchased today.
Is that right?
I believe it's the one he's wearing. Brand spanking new. It's fresh.
Danielson, middle pair, backdoor clubs, thinking about shipping it in. And he is. Dan's going to make the call here, hoping to get lucky. Probably just more of a frustration call more than anything right now. He's been running pretty bad the last few hands.
Yeah, also maybe he didn't believe him. Nemesis still in good shape right now. Backdoor clubs are a thing. And there's a 6. And another 6. So King Jack, the Nemesis, going to take down a $679 pot. See, I told you it's a great hand.
And you see some of the tournament players there in the background going to break there. We do have a satellite. I believe it is a $40 satellite to the Mystery Bounty Tournament. Coming up here at the end of the month.
Get a little stretching, get the knees bent. Saw Pat today coming in. Good seeing her. There's an updated chip count. A couple players trying to get the 2,000 right now. Definitely in reach. Joe and Buddha. Do you got a horse to hit that 2K mark right now? Do you think it's a dark horse? Do you think the Wizard gets a rush, even though he's a little bit behind?
Oh man, I have a lot of faith in the Wizard, but he's just been folding too much to, I think, really get to that $2,000 threshold. I think Buddha probably has the best chance out of anybody, just because of he's just more of an action player. I feel like Joe has really been getting some premium cards.
Yeah. Buddha raises it up, speaking of action, up to 40 with ace queen. Pizza Frank's coming along with the Mighty Ducks hand.
What do you think about those twos?
Hey, Ducks fly together. Vincent with the 7-6 suited wants, and look at this. We have a 3-bet with pocket 10s from Amin. Up to 125 and pocket 9s for Travis. Man, is Travis just getting second best the whole live stream so far, or what?
Tony Holt says Vincent Joe hit 2K. It's going to be a long road for Vince. He's got $107 in front of him. Travis pocket 9s.
Well, he's got to be thinking right now, am I just literally going to get these pretty good hands, but always run into a monster? Can I play and see a flop here? You know, get an ace 10, got to fold it multiple times. Pocket 9s have to fold, but been the proper plays.
And Amin is going to take that one down.
Yeah, nice hand.
3-bet pre is going to take it down with 10s. And we're going to keep it moving. There could have been some fireworks there. 10s, 9s, ace, queen, but we don't even see the flop.
Yeah, a little excitement, but did the right thing, taking it down.
Can't wait until we get some player audio, man. I'd love to hear what these guys are talking about. Looks like a pretty friendly table.
Yeah. We had a pretty nice table on Tuesday, but this Saturday is going to be the table among tables. It's going to be the Cleveland invasion, like NWO versus WCW.
Is that right?
The whole city of Cleveland's coming in. The King of Cleveland will be named, at the end of the live stream. The boys want to meet up at 4 o'clock at the bar before the live stream too.
Oh wow!
So I'm going to get some information.
On Saturday.
I want to get some information on the new guys and whatnot, and how how they got in the poker. We've already got a little scouting report on a few of them, but should be a really fun show. Shout out to Cleveland if anyone's watching. Oh, there. Oh, yes, Dr. Boring is in the house watching, and he's already proclaiming himself the king of Cleveland. Wayne saying, hit the thumbs up. Thank you so much, Wayne. I appreciate when some of our chat members put it up there for us. That is definitely a part of the bloodline of this live stream, is that thumbs up button. We're up to 23 right now. 30 really helps us get in that first tier of the algorithms, guys. We got ace-9 offsuit for his pocket jacks. Joe raised it up, and there's a jack right in the window.
This is a really connected board, though. Middle set of jacks could have been out flopped by a king 10.
Yeah, and he's just going to take that down, bam, bam.
Wow. Joe's been hot with the jacks.
I'll tell you what, like I said it earlier, Mr. Black, and it just seems like there's a jack almost on every single board, whether it's the flop, the turn, or the river. That is the card of the night. Some nights, you see a lot of 7s or 8s. Tonight it's the jack so far in this live stream.
Yeah, it happens on my tables quite a bit because we're not very good at shuffling, Just a lot of the same boards all the time.
Anthony H. says Drew Carey is the king of Cleveland.
Yeah. Cleveland rocks. You know Drew Carey?
I mean, yeah, I watched the show.
Price is Right.
It was a great show. Well, yeah. I like the Drew Carey show. Like when he first came on the scene.
For sure. He got a little weird there on the Price is Right. It's kind of strange now. Some people are just better fat. You know what I mean?
Yes, I 100% agree.
Some people lose a lot, like Jonah Hill. You see him now? He looks like a homeless dude.
I'll tell you what.
I like the fat Jonah Hill.
The one guy who was like not as fat, but I'm glad he stayed fat, was the catcher from Sandlot.
Oh yeah, for sure.
He's the man. But he doesn't look like he aged. He looks like he could still.
He's making golf videos now.
His dance videos to the NFL songs are money.
Oh wow, I haven't seen those.
Oh yeah.
You have to shoot me one of those reels.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna actually look for one now, for you real quick. But yeah, the Sandlot catcher looks like he could still be playing for the Sandlot.
What was his name in that movie?
That was Ham.
Ham. Tony Hall in the comments saying he'll never be homeless because obviously we're talking about being fat. Shout out to Tony. Tony always coming out supporting the reserve, dropping comments in the comment box. If anybody has a refrigerator that they want to give Tony is in need of a refrigerator. Maybe if he would sell it at a discounted rate also, Tony would probably buy it. So if you're on the live stream, you like poker, you like Tony, you got a refrigerator, send him a message.
Okay. Mr. Black, I'm about to send you something that's going to change your life.
I can't watch it right now. There's all this fantastic poker action to keep
on. I know. We got Action Jackson going on. Vincent, speaking of Action Jackson, Vincent is not afraid to push the action, trust me.
You bought one at retail. I hope you didn't buy it at Best Buy.
Oh, you should get at 419 Appliances.
Yeah, Zell's out the game now. He handed the business down to his sons, I think.
Oh, still, hey, support them.
Well, for sure.
They definitely took advertisement out with us for a while. Appreciate them. And there we got an Ace King 8, couple of hearts.
Travis finally connecting on one of these flops here, flopping top pair with a trashy kicker, but that's okay. Got a gut shot for Vince, middle pair for Amin. And that's going to crack the seal there for Travis. That's the first pot he's scooped all night tonight, so good to see him get on the board there.
And sometimes you need a slump buster And that was his slump buster.
Is he a Cleveland guy too?
You know, no. He lives, I believe, in Temperance, Michigan area.
Okay.
Oh, we got Patrick in the box now too. I've said this many times. We sought out Patrick. We saw the measurables. He wanted the 6'7" frame when he started training the deal.
Well, see, the thing was we didn't have any dealers with the ability to slam dunk, and when we saw Patrick, we're like, we got to trade the washing machine for this guy, right?
Yeah, I mean,
yeah, he's like our Ed Monix.
You could literally reach to the 3 and the 8 and 7 seat easily, and that's normally tough to get. You know, you always have that one player that sits there and he only throws his cards like 2 inches toward the dealer.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it doesn't affect Patrick. Patrick's good with that.
So they play this $5 game all night long, huh? They restarted.
It's a different, and
listen, I'm green. You're gonna have to explain it to me.
Yeah, they pretty much with the no knit, they want to keep it going. Always, it helps push the action.
We got a 10th spot now. Caleb in the game.
Wait, is that?
Speaking of no knit,
are you sure that's Caleb?
I'm pretty positive.
I just can't believe. I mean, other than it says Caleb, but I mean those sunglasses. He looked like some type of movie star. I thought we were getting. Those sunglasses are mean. You see those things?
Styling and profiling, baby. Ooh.
Let me see those sunglasses. Caleb came ready to dance. We got a queen, 10-5 board, couple of clubs.
Middle pair for Vince, Broadway draw for Amin.
Yeah, he's going to come out with 100.
And that's the whole stack there from Vincent. Going to put it all in with middle pair, no clubs. You think? I mean, yeah, it's only 120 more to call. He's got backdoor clubs, 2 overs, and a gut shot. I think we're going to go to showdown here for sure. Tony says Caleb gets stacked within 1 orbit.
Wow. I got a little bit more faith in him than that.
He is an action player, but if he wins that all-in the first orbit, who knows? Sky's the limit.
All right, we got 27 likes, by the way, 3 away from hitting our first goal of 30, so hit that thumbs up if you're just tuned in. We really appreciate it.
27 likes. If you're watching NFL football tonight, drop a like in the live stream here for us.
Yeah, I know a lot of guys even said they're going to be multitasking. They're going to have the game on the TV and have the poker game on their phone. I know a lot of people like to multitask or have it on their tablet.
Well, if you really want your wife to hate you, you just put multiple TVs in the living room.
Then you have poker and
you can watch everything you want, and then she'll leave.
I dig it.
Yeah.
So you the way you're looking at me when you said that, it was like you really knew from experience.
Listen, I'm a man of the people. I'm trying to help everybody out. I let them know about Travis Kelce being out of the game. If you want to get rid of your wife, just put more TVs in the living room.
So I'm taking it you had a couch night.
When don't I have a couch night? Seriously, I have one of the most comfortable couches on the planet, baby.
Fair enough. I'll leave it at that. Next time we're gonna segue this into a poker and Dr. Phil show. Mr. Black and Mr. D.
So I was throwing a bunch of hypotheticals out last night to the players, and I was like, if you're telling your wife a story, right, and everything that you tell her is a fact, all right, but you don't tell her the whole story,
okay,
is that a lie? If you went out to the strip club last night and had some beers,
okay, and
you told your wife, hey, I went out and had some beers last night, but then you didn't tell her where you went, is that a lie?
That's a semi-bluff.
Okay. Now we've translated it to poker, so it's a semi-bluff.
Yes, that's like if someone has a pair of kings, and you have like a pair of sevens on the board, but you had a flush draw to go along with it. So you're like, yeah, he folded the top pair, but you had a lot of outs.
Yeah.
You're leaving yourself with outs right there.
See, because my stance on it was that, like, it's not a lie because nothing I said was a lie. But then other people said it was lying by omission because I didn't tell the whole truth.
I think I would go along with that. I'm just saying.
We're supposed to be boys, man.
I'm just being honest with you.
All right.
But at the same time, we'll just go with semi-bluff. I like the semi-bluff better.
Yeah, churching it up a little bit there. I appreciate you. All right. Caleb in there first hand, ace queen, flopping top pair. But the wizard has his number, flopping top 2 with ace and a king. I think.
Do you think she goes to Chippendale dancers?
No, for surely not.
Okay, fair enough.
For surely not.
And there's a 9 of hearts on the turn.
When you got a husband like me with a body like this, you don't go to Chippendales. You know what I'm saying?
And look at this. We got
Tony Halt calls it. Caleb all in with the worst hand, very first hand. It's unfortunate.
Wizard's going to pick up a $1,100 pot here. Ace King versus Ace Queen, top 2 pair. Yeah. Off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz.
Nothing better than getting it into showdown and seeing that your opponent has 0 outs.
Who clearly is a wonderful wizard was. The wizard was a something, because. I don't know the song. I just was, Yeah, nice hand by the wizard. Up to, you see that? He is the dark horse for the 2K mark. The wizard at 1,300? Maybe I called it without even knowing. The wizard might get the 2K before anybody. The late surge. I'll tell you what, Caleb with those glasses, though, he is not playing around. Wait, no, he can't be doing a one and done.
That's it.
Is he doing a one and done? No,
listen,
Caleb.
Listen, it was just a cameo, All
right, fair enough.
Thanks for coming out, Caleb. Unfortunate set of circumstances there, picking up ace-queen suited, flopping an ace, so going up against ace-king.
Anthony is having the time of his life on the message board right now. Just
looks like we got an open seat for you, Tony. Come on down. Up to 60 viewers here on YouTube, so if you're watching on YouTube, thank you very much for supporting our live stream, supporting the poker room. We got some big things coming up here later on this month. We got a huge mystery bounty tournament, and then the end of October we have a 2-week-long series, $250,000 main event, $50K up top for first place. It's a 2-week-long fall series. Do not miss it. If you're into poker and you're within driving distance, make sure you come and see us.
On a serious note, Mr. Black, I forget, I probably asked you this in the past, but were you one of the gentlemen that helped when this place opened up at the beginning? Because you were here before me. I started in January.
On January 1st of 2022.
Oh, right? So a year before this past January?
2021, I think I started here.
Okay, so this place has been around for just over 2 years. It was our 2 year in spring?
Yeah.
I believe. It's amazing what I was telling people about how the room's growing, though, how we just had, in the summertime when it's a slower time, we had 200K guaranteed tournaments in like a 5-6 week span. Mm-hmm. And then we find out we're going to have a 50K mystery bounty tournament in September. And then that transitions to a $250,000 guaranteed prize pool. And by the way, a $260 buy-in, which is just such a great buy-in amount for basically any poker player. The prize pool is big enough if you're a high-end poker player and you like to play big, but Absolutely. At the same time, if you're a 1-2 player, $260 is very affordable.
You know what? The Wizard does a good job of scheduling our events around all the other great events that are in the area. I know there's other spots in Dayton, Columbus, Cleveland, up into Michigan. A lot of tournament poker. This is a pretty hot area, and the Wizard does a good job of putting on a good tournament at just the right time.
Right.
You know what I mean?
No, I'm excited about this.
$250,000. I think that's the biggest guarantee that we have done here at the Reserve.
Yes.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
Nope. 200K was, I believe, for our 2-year anniversary. So this one's going to up it up. This will be our first $250,000 guarantee prize pool.
I'm jacked. I'm juiced. I'm ready to go. It's going to be a long couple weeks, man.
I'm going to call it right now, though, for our 3-year anniversary. He's going to want to one-up it. I'm going to call the 3-year. We do a $300K. It'll be like a $300 buy-in, $300K. I'm just calling it right now.
Big things, man. This room has come a long way in a short amount of time.
Yeah, the live stream's doing great too. Thanks to all you guys who tune in. Not only just tune in, but spread the word.
All right, we got up and down draw here for Daniel's son up against middle pair.
Yeah.
Second pair, excuse me.
We got a river. It's 531 in the middle.
All right. Finally see Travis's cards here. The only person running worse than Travis has been Dan.
Yeah, so this one will be interesting. And looks like Travis is going to take it down. Going to be about 531 in that pot. He's going to profit 326. So nice pot for him.
You know, they say that you have to like spot the fish at the table within the first 30 minutes or you're the fish.
Mm-hmm.
But I think that you have to spot the most unlucky person at the table and then just try to get it in with them. You know, because I don't have much luck. So when I get heads up, I usually lose to anybody who's got any luck. So I try to find players, you know, like a Boots. You know Boots?
Yes.
You got to get it in against Boots. Very unlucky guy. You know what I mean?
Fair enough. I wonder if he's watching.
Like at this table, I would just be targeting Dan and Travis, right? Because they're obviously clearly the most unlucky people at the table.
So you're saying, like, if you see bad beat Keith,
I'm saying that poker is a game of luck and there's no skill. I'm just kidding. No. I used to say stuff like that to the poker players when they would come over to the craps table, like on break from the tournaments at Hollywood.
Oh, my gosh.
They'd be like, oh, poker's a game of skill. I'd be like, no, it isn't. It's luck. They're like, what do you mean? Oh, dude, I'd get them tilted hard, and then they'd have to go back to the poker tournament.
Yeah, I always say poker is 70 or about, I would say 80% skill, 20% luck. You know, you want to put yourself in a position to be a favorite, but you have to be lucky where, you know, if you get it in 10 times and you're 80% or better, maybe you either get 9, if not 10 of those. You know, that's when you run good that night. You don't get unlucky because you get it in ahead majority of the time.
I think there's a couple facets of playing poker that are very skill-based. Knowing how to correctly size a bet and when to bet is a skill.
Yeah.
But
wow. I don't mean to interrupt you, but look at this flop right here for Danielson. Talking about a guy who's been unlucky flopping the king high flush. And right now, Buddha does have a jack high flush draw. Vince with a pair of fives. So let's see if Danielson can kind of get the momentum going here. He bet 35.
I mean, he's got an absolute stranglehold on this pot right now. Hopefully for Vince, he doesn't improve here on the turn because he's going to make this $35 call.
Well, don't you think Danielson right now has the perfect table image to get paid off here?
I don't know.
As long as he doesn't go too crazy.
He hasn't been playing too crazy, I don't think.
But right now, you just got stacked. You might look like you're steaming. That's why I like this little aggressive raise here.
Well, it was the perfect time to reload. Flop a king high flush.
Right.
120 is going to be a little too rich for Buddha's blood. Vince with just bottom pair here, probably not going to be able to make the call.
He's definitely a gut instinct type of player, though. It depends on his read. I've seen him play unorthodox, and he's a good poker player. I'm not saying that in a negative way, Mr. Black, but I definitely think it's not out of the realm. Sometimes he would call it this, but he lets it go and makes the proper fold there.
Makes the proper fold. Probably wasn't feeling very lucky.
Fair enough. But yeah, it's nice to see Danielson get some of those chips back.
Absolutely.
Rock and roll. And that was a nice sized pot. Got some good value with 2 calls on the flop.
Any pot's a good point. Any pot's a good pot at this point for Dan.
Yeah, you just want to get that momentum, getting some chips in, getting the stack.
All right, so Buddha, Joe, Pizza Frank, Bill, and Amin still have to win a pot and show, right?
Correct. Then they get rid of it.
To circumvent having to pay everybody $5.
Correct.
I dig it. I dig it. So usually there's a feeder game into the no-nit 1-3. Usually you guys run 2 games?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is there a camera angle for the other table? Can you watch the action on the other table?
So that is the cool part. We can, but he actually moved the other. We're going to get another camera for that. He moved the camera for that to the main room.
I like that camera. I've seen that.
Yeah, so what we do now is we kind of give that camera out in the main room some love, basically to show the tournament. So more cameras are on their way, and I won't be surprised if he, you know, eventually he's just going to have a camera everywhere.
He's just going to have 100% coverage.
It's going to be like 1984 Big Brother in here.
What was that movie with Jim Carrey when he was like, not really?
Truman Show.
Truman Show, that's the one. And he goes out to the ocean and finds like that wall.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jim Carrey, very underrated, versatile actor.
I've always liked Jim Carrey. But I will say this: I was a kid at the time, and I was very biased because Ace Ventura was one of my favorite comedies ever.
Oh, for sure. Ray Finkel. Finkel is Einhorn.
Einhorn is Finkel.
Jack 7 deuce flop 2 diamonds. Bill's going to take it down with a little bet. Ace high.
Shows a C bet. One thing this game does do, though, with that chip is it really kind of sets the tone. We've seen a lot of players showing bluffs. A lot of times you'll see that loosen the game up. There's the chip count currently. It's been a nice game so far. It's a $500 max buy-in. You see there's Travis is up to 900 now, getting some of what he lost back. He's almost up to even. And basically close to 4 players at the table, around 1,000 or more if you include Travis. So game's getting juicy. We're halfway through the live stream currently right now. Just under halfway.
All right, Buddha in the +1 raises to 25 here with an ace-4 offsuit. Action folds around to Amin. He's got a mystery hand. He's going to make that call.
Yeah. Looks like Cody Dog is absolutely right. You do want to get max value every single hand. Absolutely. And we are at 29 likes. Who can be that 30th one to get us in that tier? Look at Danielson picking up pocket queens. If you're tuning in watching, get us to that 30. We're at 29 right now. That puts us in the algorithm and searches. It's a certain tier. Appreciate it. Just need one more. The wizard does have a suited ace-5. I want to see how froggy he gets.
Well, Danny Boy picking up some steam here.
Yeah. He shows the laydown. Danielson's going to take it down. Nice hand, Danielson. Getting some momentum. 2 hands in the last 3.
That is correct. Small wins, but wins all the same.
Yeah, well, I think he reloaded, what, for 500, I believe, again. So he's up $124 in the last 2 wins. That was a small one there. I believe he got about 100 on the last hand. This one looks like around $24, $30.
Have you been playing any poker lately?
I haven't had the time as of late. I did play a little 1-1 last Friday, a little bit afterward, because we had some of our players that watched the live stream and they were playing in the tournament. I like kind of playing with some of the people that support the live stream show. So I sat down and played for a little bit after my shift was over. So that was cool. Couldn't play too long because I actually worked a lot later than planned. I said I'd stay to this place till 2. But yeah, I'm looking forward to hopefully getting to play a little bit. Girlfriend moved, so been doing that on my off time, basically before work, helping her get situated in her new house. So you know how that goes. Back and forth, moving boxes, moving furniture. Fun times. But you do get a free breakfast after, and I've been maximizing that Erie place for breakfast. The Buffalo Bar, Erie Bar, they got excellent breakfast by the IGA.
I've never been there.
Oh, the bakery next door is owned by them too. Okay. So like any toast, bread, or even like a bun on a burger that you get is freshly baked bread.
Nice.
It makes a big difference on anything, whether it's breakfast or lunch.
There's a sandwich place up in Monroe called Erie Bread Company, and apparently they got a pretty good sandwich as well.
I've heard of that. I haven't tried it yet, so maybe you and me, one of us might have to stop there where we both get it, and we actually do a testing at work.
If we're going to eat in Monroe, we're going to Amaya's, the Mexican restaurant downtown.
I've gone there. I get the Baja Shrimp Chimichanga.
Oh, I get the chicken and chorizo chimichanga.
Oh, obviously we're on the same wavelength there.
Yeah.
Yeah, shout out to Marcos.
Yeah, dude. They got the killer queso there.
Yep. Good stuff there. Downtown Monroe. Definitely been there multiple times.
All right, T-minus 30 minutes until NFL kickoff. Make sure you put at least 2 TVs in your living room. That way you can multitask here, live stream on one TV, NFL football on the other TV. I'm excited, man. Next 4 or 5 months, going to be football 3 days a week.
By the way, David says that somehow we need to bring back Jamie from Cleveland. Have to talk to Miles. What a legend. Yeah, he was a legend on Tuesday. Jamie, I don't even want to tell you. Just go watch the Tuesday
I
live
know
stream.
exactly who you're talking about.
Yeah, that guy was awesome. I want him on the live stream once a week.
I think I played with him a couple times.
Yeah, he is a character. He is literally like a Rounders character. Like, yeah. Like literally like when they were working their way up. I loved it. He was great. Looks like Buddha's going to take this one down and bluff the queens off the hand. Nice hand by Buddha. Has a little smirk on his face. I'll tell you what, I would be against too, for the Lions game, Josh. I don't know how you feel after here, but after the live stream, if there's enough players, I wouldn't want to really play big poker, but if, for the second half or something, if we want to just get even like a 1-1 game just for fun, because I want to pay attention mostly to the game.
Yeah, absolutely.
But, buying for like $100 or something like that and just play some poker. I'd be down to play for like, the hour and a half of the second half or something like that afterward.
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Yeah, I'm sure one of these guys just be like, hey, I don't feel like playing a huge stake, but if any of these guys want to
even this game, the 1-3, it's not that big.
I get that, but I think by the end of this game, there might be some stacks of 2,500, 3,000 that will be sticking around. So I don't know if I want to jump into that right now tonight, especially when the Lions are playing the Chiefs. I kind of want to have a amount in front of me that I can kind of half pay attention to. I'm not going to be really looking for tells too much in the game.
Yeah, I'll definitely stick around and watch the second half of that football game for sure. Before we went on air, it was Chiefs -4.
It went down to 4.
It went down to 4. No Travis Kelce. It was at 4.5 before the news broke. So Chiefs -4. I believe it was like +170 for Lions money line. So if you got some action on the game, let us know what you're betting in the comments. I'd love to know. We can sweat it out together.
Yeah, absolutely.
We got 60 people here watching on YouTube, so I know probably at least half of you guys got some action on this game tonight. Let me know what you're betting. If you got a good one, maybe I'll jump on it with you. We got Bob in the background there checking out the live stream. Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah, I got it for you, buddy.
Nice. Thank you very much.
If you need to take a 30-second timeout, by the way, and go watch it.
Yeah, I will.
I can hold
Let's
down the
do that
floor
right now in between hands. I'll be
in
right back.
between hands. Yeah, there's, by the way, our updated chip count for the what players are up. I sent my partner, Mr. Black, the Sandlot NFL dance. He's going to check it out right now. He stepped outside, so yeah, probably get a little water break too. It's good to stretch out the legs sometimes. Sometimes we help each other out where you just kind of walk around the room real quick when you're commentating. And we got multiple players coming in here. It looks like it was bumped up to 35 going around the table. Buddha's going to look down at a Queen Deuce offsuit. Not get too interested over the Pizza Frank with the suited Jack 7. Coming along for the ride. And Joe with Jack 9 suited. Man, a lot of suited Jacks. Wow, and everyone's playing them. I guess if you got a suited Jack, come on in. The water's warm. King 9, why not? We got 5 players going to the flop. 185 in the middle. This is a $500 max buy-in game. There's almost half a stack in there. A couple of 10s with the 3, 2 hearts. And right now, King 9 is in the lead. There's an ace still. King High still in the lead. Let's see if someone goes for it. And look at Pizza Frank. Going to use that ace as a bluff card. And right now, I got to say, it's probably going to work. I doubt anyone's going to pull the Enrique Iglesias and be someone's hero. Taking it down. There's our chip counts. 1,600 for Buddha. Joe at 14. Wizard at 1,300. I'll tell you what, the Wizard could be the first one, the 2,000. The Wizard of Odds. Back in the saddle, it's good to see the Wizard playing some poker. When I tell you guys, this guy, actually there's Marissa right there. Those two have been putting in so much work and time in this room, getting these big events scheduled, constantly doing improvements around the room. And yeah, I won't be, yeah, Wizard right there. I bet he's even just going in the back just to check up on Tyler, because, I mean, Tyler's doing a great job basically working this all by himself tonight, and that shows the trust that the Wizard has, because he doesn't just trust anyone back there with this production. But, oh, he's not even going back there. Look at that, total faith. But yeah, it's good to see the Wizard just being able to relax a little bit, play some poker. That guy literally puts in at least 50, I think 55 hours would be a light work week for that guy.
For the Wiz?
Yeah. I
think
for
sure.
50,
he's here.
55 would seem like 30 hours for him.
You don't always see him around, but he's always here.
He's always here, always working. Probably does a lot of stuff at his house, I'm assuming, too.
Got 3 tournament tables running strong out there. Satellite for the Mystery Bounty Tournament. Sounds like Dominic's trying to get some interest going in a 1-1 cash game at about 10 o'clock or so, 10, 10:15.
Yeah, 10:15. So, yeah, if you're interested in playing 1-1, maybe around 10:15, get up here at 10 o'clock.
Sounds like Tyler's in. We got at least 3. I'll jump in at.
Yeah, just while the football game's on, hanging out.
Yeah.
I'm not going to play too long. I got to get back, but I'll definitely play for, that hour and a half, 2 hours, whatever the second half takes. Maybe it goes in overtime and the game goes a little longer.
Yep, line's sitting tight at 4 right now. Chiefs -4.
And we got a 7-3-4 board. Both players hitting a pair. The 4 deuce suited, the 7 deuce suited. And look at that. Danielson bet 50. Joe re-pops him for 250. Danielson put to the test here. That's about half his stack remaining. He's got 528. And look at that. He makes the call. And here we go, folks. Big pot brewing. And there's another 5, and now that gives a straight draw to both players with their deuce. And for Joe, do you just put him to the test here? See if he wants to get it all in.
608 in the pot.
Wow, and Danielson's in great shape here. 83% favorite to take down an $1,100 pot. Yeah, Joe made the call. Actually, it's going to be more than that. Yeah, $1,300 pot. Chips are flying. And there's a jack, and Danielson with a 7 deuce.
Look at that.
I mean, how many times can you say in your life you've won a $1,300 pot with 7 deuce, and you didn't even have to hit 2 pair?
Congrats to Daniel's son. That second bullet must have been the lucky one.
Yeah, he's up 1,300 now. I believe he's in the game for 1,000, so he's in the green now, 300 ahead. Has to be a nice feeling for him.
Yeah, Danny with the dark horse 2K bet.
I've had this plugged in, and I'm still going down in charge. Interesting. And we're over 30 likes. Thank you, guys. If you just tuned in, try to get us up to 50. That would be the next tier. We'd appreciate it. We're up to 36 likes.
Oh, fantastic. We're only 14 away. If you know 14 people, call them. Tell them. Like the live stream.
Yeah, if you guys don't mind, if you're watching right now and you can just hit, it takes 1 second, just hit that thumbs up. It really helps show up in the searches. Like I said, 30, 50, and 100 are the tiers. And we're up to 36 now. So we've been in the first tier. Trying to get to the second one. Appreciate you guys on here telling everyone to hit that like button also.
Wizard would have had pocket twos this hand. Unfortunately, he's not in his seat. Travis picking up a big one. Couple of Cowboys. There we go. New player to the table.
Oh, we got Bob K.
Oh.
Bob K in the house. One of my favorites. I've actually gone fishing with Bob.
Have
really
you?
Nice guy. Yeah, him and
he
Moose.
loves to fish. He talks about it all the time.
Yeah, myself, Bob, and Moose went fishing earlier in the spring. I'm hoping to go fishing with Bob pretty soon. Actually, we've been talking about it. I've been, like I said, I've been moving stuff around lately. But yeah, Bob has actually turned out to be. You talk about friendships you make, at a place like the Reserve.
Yeah.
And I've known Bob for years. I've always been cool with Bob, but ever since I started working at the Reserve, I consider Bob actually like a good friend now, a poker
nice.
buddy. And yeah, we talk on the phone. Actually, we just talked earlier this week about fishing. Call each other up, make sure each other's doing well. Bob is a really nice guy, and yeah, he's always offered to take me out, take on his boat. Really polite gentleman, good card player too. I don't think he's got his poker glasses on today, though. He does wear those glasses sometimes. You know what ones I'm talking about? The Bob glasses.
Dude, yeah. Bob's got a hell of a stare down.
Yeah, exactly. So, yeah.
Because he puts the glasses down to the tip of his nose.
Yes, down to the tip of his nose.
He looks over the lenses at you.
Yeah, no, I like that. I like when Bob gets those rocking and rolling. But no, he's rocking the good Tigers hat right now. We got to appreciate the Tigers hat. They got a good young team. It seems like the second half they've played about 500 baseball, some of these young guns coming up. So, next season, maybe some optimism, maybe finishing around 500, getting close to competing again.
Trying to build a good young team.
Carpenter coming out of nowhere, Riley Green, Torkelson's got power. He looks like he's going to get over 30 home runs.
Oh,
wow. They just called up Meadows, Austin Meadows, his younger brother. And he's tearing the cover out the ball. So, yeah, finally getting some young hitters up there, getting some excitement. Good times, fun game so far. It's starting to heat up the action. I'm going to have to... Do you mind putting your YouTube in the middle? My phone is just... maybe the charger's just a little slow, but I'm going to have to almost turn... It's at 11. I'm going to have to sign off YouTube and just turn it off momentarily.
Yeah. We can definitely do that, but when kickoff starts, we're definitely going multi-screen.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. All right, let's pick up the action here. Vince going to make the call with 10-4 offsuit. Over to Amin with a queen 9. Just $5 pot here coming in for 5.
Yeah, 6 players to the flop. We got a queen 5-5 board.
Going to be hard to win a 5 or a 6-way pot, but Amin flops the best of it. Queens and 5s is going to lead out for 25.
Was this our first limp pot of the night?
I do believe so.
Yeah, I don't remember a limp pot ever so far. So once in a while they pop up. Those can be dangerous, though, at the same time.
That's what I'm saying. It's hard to win a 6-way. You're going 6 ways to the flop. It's hard to take that down. You're going to really have to flop the best of it there. All right.
He's going to show. Get rid of his chip.
All right, nice little $30 pot there for Amin. Easy money right there, flopping top pair of queens. Got Eduardo in the box right now.
Looks like they're having a good time. I think pretty soon we're going to be getting the player audio.
Can't wait.
Yeah, like I said, I love to hear what the players are saying. It's a really good table, good characters at the table.
Lillian says, Lil Bit says hi, and she misses the table audio.
Yeah, we're going to be getting that table audio on eventually, like I said, because of the copyright. The thing is, if we get like the main songs, these are songs that are played on the radio in the background, there could be copyright issues where they get away with the live stream. We're going to obviously try to fix this situation in the future.
Who's Lil Bit? Is that her?
Lillian. Lil Bit. I don't know. Lil Bit. I don't know anybody. I know Lillian. Is there a nickname I don't know about? Lil Bit?
I don't know. I'm trying to get in the know. All right, looks like Dan checks the option here. And once again, we are 6 ways to the flop.
Got a 61 in the middle. Looks like $10 a piece. Nice little spritzer. King 9-3. Couple of diamonds, Mr. Black.
Yeah, Bob with middle pair here takes the lead and is going to check.
Danielson did hit a 3. There's an ace of diamonds. Danielson now has the 10 high flush draw. That's the biggest diamond out there. No one hit that ace.
It's a scary board for a pair of nines, but Bob is still in the lead there. Ace pairs the board, and Bob has the check mark. Let's see if somebody can bet him off this hand.
I mean, yeah, it's a pretty good bluff catcher hand if you didn't put anyone on the ace. You know, right now you're almost wondering why would someone just check that ace on the turn with, you know, a couple gutters out there, flush draw out there.
Bold move here from the Wiz. Just going to lead out here for 40 with Queen High. See if anybody wants to tangle.
Yeah, it looks like the Wiz is going to take this down. Nice pop by the Wiz.
Does he show?
I think he's got to do it to
and
get rid of his
shows.
chip. Yeah, showing the Queen High and getting rid of the chip. That's the second time he's shown Queen High to get rid of his no-nit chip.
Get rid of the chip.
There you go, Wiz. There's a little smirk. He's having fun. Good deal.
Bob's got the glasses.
There it is.
Bob's
got the glasses on now.
Bob's tough. You know, I went fishing for the first time in like 25 years a couple weeks ago.
Did you have a good time out there?
Second cast, I caught a bass.
Oh, business handshake. Good job. Good job. Yeah, it's just nice to get out there. I obviously I want to catch fish when I go fishing, but even the days where I don't catch, I just like being out there relaxing.
Dude, it's been so long since I've done it. I had to like YouTube how to tie a knot, like how to like tie a knot in the fish line for the hook and the bobber.
Well, isn't that the beauty though of fishing though now? I mean, think about the technology. When I went in the 90s as a kid, we didn't have any of that. You had to go by what people told you, and then sometimes you forgot about it. But now, I mean, if you're rusty with fishing, you can look at YouTube. And
I feel like you can learn how to do anything by watching enough YouTube videos.
I've learned how to change a garbage disposal.
There you
broke
go.
Off YouTube. Type in garbage disposal change. Yeah.
Tyler's saying he fixed his dryer belt, the belt on his dryer at home off a YouTube video.
That's amazing how much money you can save if you just try to look it up on YouTube now.
Yep.
It's amazing.
YouTube University.
And we got a bomb pot, by the way, underway, folks. It looks like everyone's going to be putting $10 in the middle, as you can see right in front of the dealer. So we have, is that 10 players at the table currently right now?
10 players.
Game? So $100 in the middle. We're going to play double board. So there's the first board. We're going to put out the second one, I believe. Or is it going to be a single board? Oh, because of 10 players, I bet it's single board because we don't have enough cards.
Lurch knows what he's doing. We got Lurch in the box here. Queen, Jack, 6 on the flop, 2 hearts.
Yeah, we do double board when there's 9 or less, but with 10, we do single board.
All right, so Bob flop bottom pair and an up and down straight draw there. He's got a little wrap of sorts.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any huge monsters right now, Josh. Knowing, with a slam dunk hand. I mean, kings with the king high flush.
Who's got hearts, Joe? Joe's got hearts. And an over pair.
That's a huge straight draw from Bob. He's gonna.
I can't believe he lays down that straight draw.
With the hearts out there, you're probably thinking you're being blocked. How many cards really do help you? And it looks like Joe's gonna pick up a quick 90.
Now they're asking if he can get rid of his chip by winning this hand. I think is what the question is.
Yeah.
Yep. And then there he goes.
Yeah, you absolutely can because you have to scoop it. But when there's only one board, it's an automatic scoop unless you are literally playing the same hand. So. Yeah, Joe takes it down, gets rid of his no-nit chip. Yeah, $100 pot. Bet. Take it down. Very simple. Poker is an easy game. Buddha still in the lead. He's been right at 1,600, Mr. Black, the whole time since he had that huge rush. He's played a couple hands where he's gone up and down a little bit. He put up a bluff about, 20 minutes ago, so he's trying to play. Hasn't had that many cards. But, yeah, he jumped out in the lead early.
Yeah, got off to a hot start, and cards have kind of went cold since. But he's done a good job of maintaining his stack and not calling off too much, and he's still up $800.
Yeah, there's the Moose by Amin. He's going to let it go. Bill picking up King 10 suited of clubs. Going to come along for the ride. 15.
Look at the Wiz in there with an unsuited Queen 10. Going 5 ways to the flop.
Yeah, Danielson's in there with a 4-3 suited. We got, top 2 pair for Bill. King 10-7, rainbow board. Queen
Bill.
10 gets the next best thing.
Bill checking top 2.
Now Danielson does pick up a pair of 3s, but that doesn't change anything else for anyone. No one's got diamonds.
Yeah, diamond draw on the turn. Nobody holding 2 diamonds. The Wizard has middle pair. Danielson put out $25 bet just to see where he's at.
Yeah, 3 players going to the river. And there's a 10 full house for Bill. And what a card for Bill is the Wizard. Gets 3 of a kind with the queen kicker. Let's see if the Wiz stays disciplined here and just smooth calls this. I mean, I understand if he bumps it up a little bit also. Yeah, no. Oh, yeah, he min raises. Min clicks it. And this is going to be a trouble hand right here because I expect a shove. And he's only got about 250, 260 behind.
Yeah, Bill's going to catch a double up here. Really unfortunate river card there for the Wizard.
And, yeah, I believe the Wizard snap calls. Yeah, he saw the amount, and he's going to pay him off, understandably so. What a money card for Bill on the river. And now he's up to 830 on a full double up from the Wizard. Boats him on the river, gives Wizard 3 of a kind. The case 10 hits. Huge pot.
Yeah, that was a huge action card on the river there for Bill. I don't think he was going to get the double up from anybody if that 10 doesn't peel off and give the Wizard trips as well. And just like that, Buddha up top 1,600. Danielson's got 1.2. Travis just under 1,000, as well as the Wizard. Down there at the bottom, we have Bob, Amin, and Vincent, all just under $400. So it's anybody's ball game right now. $500 buy-in, 1-3 no limit hold'em.
What do you think the Wizard's doing right now? Getting the game ready.
Oh, good for him.
Yep, ready to get it situated.
Customer service, playing poker. He's doing it all.
Well, I heard, by the way, that there's a lot of I did check my fantasy team just real quick to make sure no last minute things while we were doing the live stream just now before I shut off my phone because it was dying on 10%. Well, it's charging, but one of my buddies on the message board said a lot of blue in the stadium. I like to hear that.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, it looks like there's a lot of blue in that stadium. Lions fans traveling well. Like I said, obviously they're the underdog, but they're the hottest team in football before the playoffs started. It's an exciting time.
All right, we got Bob there raising under the gun with a pair of 9s. Joe's going to stick his neck out there with the ace-deuce.
Vincent picking up kings.
Yep. This is going to be a big hand brewing here.
Wow. Ace-jack's coming along now.
Yep.
And that really invites the 9s, definitely the call. I said, if you're Bob, you're almost hoping someone has aces or kings right now and you can get paid off. You're getting the odds. Joe now with the ace-deuce. Real bad shape at the
Joe
moment.
getting almost 4-1 on his money, but he is going to let that one go.
Nice fold. Yeah, you're pretty much drawn to the wheel or 2 pair.
All right. King's in a commanding lead right now to the flop.
And a couple of jacks with a deuce.
Oh, and Amin just trips up on the flop here with the ace-jack.
The crackers. I wouldn't let him get a free card, though, again, because, like I said, this is the trouble sometimes when players get a little too cute. You don't know if you're going against 2 pairs or there's still 4 outs out there where they could boat on you. And not just if they hit, but they'll stack you because, I mean, they fill up. You have 3 of a kind with the ace. You're not folding that hand. So
very unfortunate set of circumstances for Vincent with a lower stack at the table. I'm sure it's going to be an all-in situation here.
I think Bob definitely knows the situation. He's going to get away from this hand.
Yeah.
I definitely understand with the 6 of diamonds, you want to bet your 9s because if you're maybe thinking both players might have ace-king, ace-queen, something like that, you don't want to let them have a free card with the amount of money in the middle.
I mean, Bob could get froggy here and put the rest of his stack in. This isn't a bad community board for 9s. I mean, there's 2 jacks on the board. It's hard to put somebody on a jack when there's 2 of them on the board.
But you had a player smooth call your 60 and then another player shove for 277. I just, with that action behind you, I wouldn't feel too strong about those 9s. And he's an experienced poker player.
Yeah.
And yeah, he lets it go. I mean, definitely something to think about. It's not like just an auto muck, but.
Vince feeling a little cringy here to make the call, but he is going to do it.
And there's a 5, so neither player hits at their boat on the river. a 9 or a king didn't come. I know Bob folded, but you're always just curious to see what would have came if he would have stayed in.
Yeah. And that's another big pot for Amin.
Yeah, now he's up to, what, 858?
Yeah.
Yeah, just under 1,000. Nice job staying patient, waiting for a nice hand. And now he's almost up to 1,000. Way to take it down, brother.
The jack has been hot tonight. Pocket jack's been going around a lot of jacks on the flop.
Yeah, if you're just tuning in, by the way, we are going to get our player audio. Also, please hit that thumbs up button. That helps us out a lot. And there's our updated chip count. Buddha, like I said, he's been at 1,600 for a hot minute.
Aspiring Whale making a comment in the chat here saying he watches for the cool shirts. I guess the next question would be, who's got the coolest shirt?
I mean, Pizza Frank's got a pretty power Hawaiian shirt on right now. I'm just saying. I mean, Buddha's got the power.
Buddha's got a cool one on too, though. I like Buddha's shirt a lot. Can't tell what Dan's is.
Got the Mad River out there. Bought some new merch. I saw that get purchased.
You got Bob picking up an unsuited ace jack here. Jack's been hot.
It looks like we're going to have, how many players? 6? 6 players going to the flop here. $10 a piece on a deuce 5, 10 board rainbow flop. Right now, it looks like Bill with his pair of 5s is looking pretty good.
Bill's always got a pair of 5s. He's either got pocket 5s or he flops a 5.
Dan's going to come out. This is 8 high. Bob with the ace high says, I'm going to peel one more. Why not? And it looks like we're going to have 3 players going. And there's a 3 that does give Danielson an open-ended straight draw. Bill does get a gut shot with his pair of 5s.
And there's the 6. That completes the cipher for Danielson.
Yeah, Danielson, but it gives Bill 2 pair. And Danielson's going to take that pot down with his 8 high on the flop, betting 25, getting runner straight.
Little $50 value bet on there gets paid off by Bill. Nice little pot for Dan there.
I always say it's better to be lucky than good, my friend.
So Dark Horse Dan's got to be approaching 1,500 at this point here. There he goes, 1,300. Okay.
Yeah, 3 players still have their chip. Pizza Frank, Vincent, and Buddha. And I'm really surprised Vincent and Pizza Frank play a lot of hands. Buddha goes in and out. It almost seems like Buddha gets stretches of like 45 minutes where he's active, then he disappears for 45 minutes. Then he plays a lot of hands for 45 minutes. I kind of know a guy like that on our 2-5 table. I always say Garrett, who is actually one of my favorite players that comes in here to play.
G-Baby.
Yeah, and, Garrett really has like 2 gears, I think. He goes like tight aggressive for an hour, and then he plays pretty loose for an hour, and he kind of switch. You almost got to wonder, what segment of the show is he in? He can switch it up.
He plays a junky hand every time he gets it. I forget what the combination of cards is, but if he gets it, he plays it. I think it's like deuce 5 or something like that.
It's like he calls it one of his favorites. I'm assuming. Well, like TK loves 5-3. We even call it the TK.
I'm not sure if the game is going to conclude after the stream. I would imagine some of the players will like to continue to play. If you'd like to play this 1-3 game after the stream, please message or call the club or come on down. I know Dominic was talking about getting a little 1-1 or 1-2 game or something like that going after the stream as well. Going to watch the second half of the Lions-Chiefs game.
Yeah, I just want to
at the club. Everyone is welcome to come down, obviously, and just hang out. Play some poker if you want to, and watch the football. We got about 20 TVs here, so
Yeah, I'm definitely down to play some 1-1 just for a little bit. Like I said, for the second half when the stream ends. So
You don't want to play 1-1 with me, dude.
I want to play. I just don't want to play like. I want to have a little fun, light game. $100 max buy-in. If you run good, you can win. $400 or $500. If you lose, you win. You lose like 100 or 200. Nothing too big. Just have some fun with the boys. Playing some cards or the ladies. I know there's a lot of ladies poker players out there and a lot of lady football fans. Actually, and by the way, if any ladies are out there, we are having a ladies tournament in our fall series, and I'm really hoping that we push that. Please get the word out if you know any lady poker players that are looking for a ladies tournament. The dates are on our Facebook and also on our web page. I forget the exact date for the ladies tournament, but I really hope we get 6 tables for that. I believe the first one we did, we got 4, I think, maybe 3, if not 4. We did live stream the final table.
I think it was 4 tables.
Mm-hmm. So I want it to grow every time. So if we got 4, I would like to get 6. At least, add half of the field we had last time. So we can get a nice 6. I think there's a $3K guarantee in the prize pool.
Huge flop for Bill here. Ace, queen of spades, flopping ace, queen, or
ace,
8, 3, 2 spades.
Yeah, free card. And there's another 8.
8 pairs the board. That's no help for anybody.
No, he really just has to fade a 9 or a 3 right now. And 2 players are holding a 3.
Not a lot of money in this pot here. Let's see if Bill puts some in there to try to juice this thing up.
Yeah, Bill literally just has to fade 3 outs on the river, and he's got this on lock.
Looks
Huge
like
favorite.
Looks like he bet 50, and the action is up to Travis with pocket 9s. Travis been making a lot of good folds in this session here. He's finally got a bit of a stack. He's in 2 bullets. Let's see what he does here with the 9s. And wisely sends them to the muck. Joe with bottom pair here is feeling froggy. He's going to make the $50 call. Going to need a miracle 3 here on the river to scoop this.
There's an ace. Wow, nice card for Bill. And, curious to see how he plays this. Do you bet big and try to sell the fact that you didn't have that ace and you just had the spades and you missed?
I think Joe picked a bad spot here. He's going to bet. He's going to lead out 140, trying to represent this ace. Got a min click here from Bill, and that's going to be all she wrote.
You got to have heart. He tried.
Bill showing the ace queen, going to get rid of his time chip or whatever.
See those likes. We're up to 42. Thanks,
42
guys.
likes. We need 8 more likes to hit the second threshold.
Yeah, if we could get 8 more thumbs up, we'd appreciate you.
Trying to get to the second level.
Actually, it's amazing when your phone's off how much faster it charges. I'm already up to, was that 9% and up to 38 after about 15 minutes.
You got
If
like a
it's
fast
on.
charger or something?
When it was on, though, it was actually going down on the charger just kind of slowly. That was kind of weird. That's why I
Is it
turned
hooked
it off.
up with a box, or is it just connected with the USB?
I don't know. I just brought this from home. Seems like when I beach days and family over the normal charge.
Yeah, it looks like you guys had a fun time. Cornhole and karaoke, it looked like.
Yeah, I was at my Aunt Debbie's on Sunday, and she lives right on Lake St. Clair, literally.
Oh, how
her
sweet
house.
it is.
Yeah, it's about an hour and 20-minute drive up in Algonac, Michigan, but had a good family time up there. And, yeah, cornhole was going, karaoke, and had a walleye dinner that they caught throughout the summer. They busted out a bunch of walleye.
Nice.
Fried it all up. I know it's always good to get family time. Work hard, but play hard, as they say.
Yeah.
Especially with moving this week on top of work, it was just nice to, kick back and see some of your cousins. We got 3 players to the flop now on a deuce 5-5 board, and look at Joe. Has a gut shot to the wheel, the iron
steel wheel.
The steel wheel, yes, thank you. I was having a little turbulence there, trying to think of it.
Little straight flush wheeler happened here with Joe with the ace 4.
Yeah, I like this bet because you never know if you can take it down now. Don't get too greedy.
Buddha has been playing very conservative since that hot start, and he's going to let this go. Joe's going to pick up a little $44 pot.
Yeah, take it when you can get it. No need to check and try to trap when all you have is ace high. Bet it out. See if you take it down. And if someone calls, you know you got plenty of outs to get there.
Pretty solid game so far.
Yeah.
Nobody really stepping out of line too hard. No giant bluffs or anything like that. Just
chips are moving though.
Yeah.
Chips are definitely moving around the table. It's and like I said, you can see about what it's a $500 max buy-in. So you can see that there's definitely been some reloads at this table. There's 5 players are at least at 900 or more, so close to at least a full double up, if not more. Buddha at 1600, and he got that in the first 3 hands. He just been a little card dead. Bill's going to juice it up to 30 with his ace-10 suited in spades. Wizard gets out of the way quick with 9-3 off. Same with Danielson. Folds around the table right now. Not seeing anything to make you want to say, yeah, I want to play it.
Bill on a bit of a heater here. Ace-10 of spades.
Yeah, Vincent had the closest thing to a playable hand so far that I've seen with a suited ace. It looks like Joe folded, Vincent folded, and Amin with a suited king 5 of diamonds is going to come along, play heads up. And there's a 7 jack 5 all hearts. Yeah, Bill's going to take it down.
Wow. Lions 4th and 2, deep in their own territory, going for it on 4th down and converting.
Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful.
Tie ball game there in Kansas City, 0-0. Detroit still with the ball there. A little NFL update for you guys. Oh, Vince is running bad here. He's down to double digits. $99 left in his stack. I'd like to see Vince pick up a big hand.
That's just Dan Campbell at his finest. Queen 6 suited for Danielson.
All right, looks like there's $20 straddle going on right now from the Wiz.
Making it juicy.
Negative.
Buddha looking down at 55.
All right, Danielson getting a little out of line here, raising it up $55 pre with the Queen 6 of clubs. Going to get one call from Buddha. It looks like Vince is liking this King Queen enough to put his entire stack in. It's going to be 100 to go, I believe.
Yeah, talk about action. And yeah,
95.
he's going to get some suitors probably.
Was that Amon-Ra St. Brown with the big one?
Mm-hmm. And look at this action here. We got a pot brewing up.
Action is to Buddha.
Yeah, I mean, right now, if you're Buddha, Ace Jack.
The Lions are driving right
Is
now
he
on
bumping
the
it up?
Chiefs.
Wait, is he 3-betting this? It looks like Buddha's 3-betting this. Really representing a bigger hand than what he has. And actually, right now, if he can get Bill to fold this hand, what a great play for betting this to 355 by Buddha. If he can get the ace-queen to fold, which it really puts the ace-queen in a tough spot.
It would be nice because the queens would be all but dead. There's only one queen left in the deck. Big decision here for Bill with an unsuited ace-queen. And lets the parking lot go. Everybody else gets out of the way, and they're going to go heads up to showdown here. Vince versus Buddha. There's a, what, as far as I know, I think there's 3 kings still out there.
Can you imagine if you were seeing the ace-queen, though, right now? In great shape. Ace-queen's still in the lead. That was a great 4-bet by Buddha right there. I just don't underestimate how nice of a 4-bet that was. So there's the jack. And, yeah, Buddha's going to take it down with the ace-high flush, so he would have won anyway. And, wow, what a cooler. I mean, you had the king-high flush the way it came out there.
Yeah.
And, you know, he didn't – even when he hit the jack, that gave him an open-ended straight draw. So there was definitely some outs, either a king or, you know, a ace or 9 that wouldn't have been a club. But, man, what a big hand. And what a nice play from Buddha, now up to 1,900. Trying to hit that 2K mark.
Looks like that might be all she wrote for Vince. Good to see him come out tonight.
Yeah, Vince, always a pleasure having you, buddy. You're definitely a true gentleman, and we appreciate you on this live stream. Hope to see you back again soon.
All right. Thank you for joining us. We got 4 straight hours of action-packed poker. Also, NFL football right now. About 2/3 of the way through the first quarter here. 0-0 game. Lions and Chiefs, with the Lions are driving into the Kansas City red zone.
Oh, yeah.
They're mixing it up quite a bit. A couple big pass plays, a couple big chunk run plays. All right. Buddha with the ace-king. I'm in 3-bet to 100 pre here. Out of the small blind.
Oh, it seems like we're getting, you know, big hands with big hands all of a sudden. We're in a little lull for a little bit, but, man, big aces. Back-to-back hands.
Travis feeling sneaky with the 6-7 of diamonds. Lots of diamonds out there. Queen, king, and the deuce 3 from Joe. So the diamond draw is less likely to hit. The 6 and 7 are live, though. Buddha just going to make the call here with ace-king, kind of setting the trap here. He has Amin dominated right now. Ace-king over ace-queen. And
yeah,
he has the diamonds.
236 in the middle. It's really brewing now. A gut shot to Broadway, but top pair, top kicker for Buddha.
Amin first to act. Let's see if he continues here. He's got 705 behind. He's going to check it.
Yeah, I don't blame him. This is one of the guys that has you covered. You got a nice stack brewing. No need to get too crazy.
All right, looks like Buddha is going to take this pot down here with the ace-king. And we're going to keep it moving. Looks like we got a dealer change here coming up shortly. There's an updated chip count there. Buddha sitting at 2,100. Really nice little session here for Buddha. Danielson on the bounce back, 2 bullets deep, up a couple $100. Bill's been playing patient, just under 1,000 right now. And looking for a hand for Bob here. Bob came in late, mixed it in there with pocket nines once, lost a couple hands, and he's sitting at just about $200 in a stack. And we're back to it. First to act, Buddha's going to come in with $10 straddle here with the king 9.
Yeah, a little hemmed up by Pizza Frank here with ace 9 right behind him. Joe with pocket 6s. Oh, now someone else is reaching for the cookie. Just have to call him. Now, granted, it's his first one. I've had 4.
There was 10 in there. I just took 1. There's 5 left.
Yeah, I had 4.
Yeah.
You had 1.
Yep.
I didn't bluff.
I didn't bluff.
I think I'm done for the night on those. Yeah, 4's my max. But yeah, it looks like we have 4 players going to the flop here. We had a raise of 45 with 6s, 200 in the pot. And yeah, the table's getting comfortable with each other, folks. And here we go with a 8-9-4 rainbow board. Top pair, top kicker for Pizza Frank. An open-ended straight draw with 2 overs with Bill.
This is a monster flop for Bill. 2 overs, up and down draw. Feels good about it. He's going to lead out for 60.
I mean, if you're Pizza Frank, too, there's, what now, 260 in the middle. Top pair, top kicker. You got 573 behind. Do you just smooth call it here?
Yeah, he's looking for raising chips there. Just going to throw in whatever he had in his hand. Turns out to be 300.
Just a casual 300. Nothing too crazy, right?
I mean, I would call.
Oh, we got player audio.
Player audio.
Beautiful. There we go. Hear those chippy chips shuffling? $300.
I check. Check in the dark.
Checks in the dark over the Pizza Frank, and he shoves.
Frank going to put Bill to the test here. Top pair, top kicker up against the Jack 10 straight draw. 2 overs.
You act like you don't run a fucking game.
Smooth call 75.
Yeah,
And that doesn't look like a good card for Pizza Frank.
I call. I just got a 9.
Bill getting lucky on the river there. His straight draw turns into top pair, and he's going to scoop this $700 pot.
Hey, Bill. Good luck.
Looks like we're going to get a reload here from Pizza Frank.
I don't think it's over, Frank, even if you sit all in on the turn.
Looks like Kara's going to come in the box, start dealing. Thanks, Adam, for your time.
They're very, very fast.
Yeah, Bill now with the monster stack. Look at all them red.
Do you have a favorite type of stack formation?
Yeah, I like the triangle. I'm a fan of the triangle. Then you make like another smaller triangle if you run that good. Just kind of like a pyramid.
Yeah. I like the straight line. I like the rows.
Do you stack them?
Yeah, I never get that many chips. You know, if I can get
Not even a tournament?
if I can get like 3 barrels in a straight line, I feel like I'm doing
Well,
well.
you've had to have a deep run in a tournament where you've had the chips to do that, Mr. Black. Don't act like. Don't be modest.
I haven't won a hand.
Unless
of
you
poker.
had me as running the tournament, I color you up. You have to dodge that.
Yeah, ran the gauntlet the other day on the chip up. Turned $100 chip into a $1,000 chip on the race off.
Or is it 15?
Oh, $15 to go. We have Bill on his button with King 9.
All right, great to have some player audio. Seems like a pretty friendly game so far. So 4 ways to the flop. Loving the Wizards' hand with the Queen Jack of clubs. And why don't I add a couple more clubs to there? It's a 5, 4, 9, 2 club flop.
Good top pair for Bill. Pair of 4s for Amin. Same with Pizza Frank hitting a 4. Then a flush draw with 2 overs. Wow, Wizard. I mean, everyone's got a little piece, right?
It was a nice board. Hit everybody in some degree.
Had 2 players now going to the turn. 163 in the middle. There's a 6.
6, no help for the Wiz. Check, check. 6 pairs the board again. Looks like Bill's 9 is going to be good here.
And he's just going to be happy with the pot. 163 there.
Big Willie.
Oh, sorry about that.
All right.
Yeah, Bill, by the way, the last 20 minutes, the tide has turned. It's amazing how in poker sometimes you get those sweeps. You might be card dead, frustrated for the first couple hours on the live stream, and then like literally 20 minutes can change your whole outlook on the rest of the night. And you're seeing Bill right now getting one of those.
Yeah, that's why they say chip in a chair. You know, you never know when you're going to catch some cards.
Can you hear me, Tyler?
You can't hear you for another 15 minutes.
And we won't be able to hear him either.
I don't know if the line score touchdown or what.
Raise 10.
All right, back to the action here. Pizza Frank going to get it in there with the 67 of clubs.
Yeah. You want me to pull it back?
Oh, Vince is back. That's good.
Yeah, must have just had to run to the ATM, get a little reload action. I'll say Travis is probably just wanting to play some poker right now. He's been a little card dead and has a Jack 9. Oh no, never mind. It looks like he folded. I thought he called. So just throwing in another chip that was by him.
Queen Jack, Queen flop, 2 hearts. Open ender for the Wiz. Gut shot for Buddha. That's about it.
There's an ace. Bill
Ace
hit
turns.
2 pair on the turn.
The rich get richer. Bill making top pair here.
Yeah,
25.
Rush is continuing.
What's up?
Check.
65.
Call. Good call.
Wizard trying to make another bluff is not going to get this one through.
He's been mixing it up tonight. Yeah, Bill just adding to that stack.
Play it perfect today, boys. You guys play it perfect.
Is that the type of, do you like that? You know, he's got like 2 rows right there, then like the little single stack of the big chips. Is that kind of what you're alluding to, Josh, also? Or do you like the going out toward the middle of the table?
If we get a camera view of Buddha's chips, that's how I usually stack mine.
Okay. Yeah, I've seen
like a
Buddha's enough.
row.
I know what you're talking about, yeah.
Keep them in rows. If I get 2 barrels of the same color, I'll just put them next to each other.
Okay.
But like I said, I never usually get too many chips. I get them, I can't keep them. You know how it is.
Back here again. When this guy's in the building, call me, Jim. I'm not
10
coming.
to go.
All right, we are back to the action here.
Raise to 45.
Definitely starting to see the play loosen up a little bit here. A lot of guys getting it in with these small connectors. Travis looking to set line here, but it's going to be tough because somebody just folded an 8. Buddha picks up a big one. Ace, king of hearts.
You short my pot.
Very peculiar call there in position. It's called 35.
See my favorite hand, pocket 8s. Haven't seen that hand a lot tonight.
Bet you $1 you don't flop an 8.
5 plays.
You gotta give me odds.
Even
Can't
money.
cash it out, but
No way.
it's free $10.
You owe me $1.
I said no way, but we do have an open-ended straight draw for Joe on that flop. Eights currently have the best made hand.
Decent Frank, 11 middle pair is going to fire $210 into this pot.
Pizza Frank putting the pressure on. I like it.
Travis laying down the best hand pocket eights there up to Buddha. Maybe it was wise just to make the $35 call pre. Now he can get out of the hand cheap. Saw the flop.
Yeah.
I just thought with how many people were in pre that would have been a fantastic opportunity to 4-bet.
You guys always think I'm on a flush draw.
What's called you with
No,
ace king?
you were definitely on some bullshit, though. I don't
Who
know.
was?
You!
Stop it.
You fucking A. What, you got the second pair?
I pulled the best hand.
Yeah, second pair, no kicker. You're
No
betting
kicker,
210.
backdoor flush draw.
I mean, don't do like Frank.
Leave him alone, he's making.
I mean, they're all talking about who took the money. I know, they're all talking.
They're trying to read you, they can't read you.
Yeah, they can't read me.
They're scared of you.
Sometimes I ain't got shit, sometimes I got a mask.
He's gonna step into it, that's all he does. I already told you.
He's not lying.
Continue playing that way.
Yeah, you got it.
Yep, you got that right.
No, we both fucking.
He's gonna teach you bad habits on you.
Hey, listen, I wasn't trying to fuck up Frank today, but I'm gonna fuck him up today. I can already see it coming.
Watch what you hope for here.
He's tilted.
Raise to 40.
Don't blame him.
He didn't give me a chance to see bet right there.
Danielson
how I knew
playing
you
a little
bet.
position here, raising
Yeah,
to
donk
40.
bet.
Yep.
You wasted
8-9
4 minutes of my
offsuit.
life and you knew you were gonna fold. That's the only thing I'm mad about.
If there was two spades, if there was a flush draw there, I would we were getting in for sure.
It was very like Frank, well, who do you got?
The players going to the flop here. 134 in the middle.
I don't know that pulled the best hand.
Just drop him up and might have.
Flop comes ace-6,
Yeah,
deuce,
yeah.
rainbow
Yeah.
flop. Pizza Frank in the lead with king high.
Almost shoved all in. Ace king.
Daniel's going to keep it going here with a bet of 55.
After the surgery, he can do that.
Take it down, Dan. Take it down.
He had a little more money, but
Michael Bell to take advantage
I
of
would
it.
have shot. He had
He's going to get drugged up anyway. He's not going to feel anything.
Yeah, they're first half team anyway. They're gonna fucking blow it in the second half, you know that.
They're going to give you oxygen, the good drug.
There's the graphic for the updated chip count there.
We had 2K for Buddha, 1.9 for Bill. You can see him just skyrocketing up the rankings.
Got just over an hour left of this live stream. Let's see how it all plays out.
Yeah.
No, he's playing. He plays. I'm like while he's doing this. Played global or whatever. So
Oh, it's all over. No, I think he just saw the Lions score a touchdown.
I'm gonna
We
pick
got the ladies.
picking up queens again. Had him earlier in the session.
he just shifts the pot if he's watching the game.
That's when he tried to double up all his nine high again.
Don't keep it down.
Better hope I don't have a hand. I mean, I really don't want to. I don't feel like. I hope it looked like it was.
It's the worst. Picking up a big hand. You can't get any action pre.
Run drive.
What do you need it for? This game?
Yeah, ace queen are better.
No, I.
Yeah, queen.
All right. got any dark horse picks for the weekend?
Yeah, I actually think the Giants +3 at home. If you money line that, that'd be a good one. I think everyone's over the Cowboys. I love actually the Browns at home as underdogs. Money line that against the Bengals.
The Browns are good against the Bengals.
Yeah, Burrow doesn't play good, and I think Watson's going to play with a little chip on his shoulder. He's got a full off season. Also,
they look pretty good in preseason.
Yeah, and one that's going to surprise some people, but the line says, 4.5 just seems weird to me. I like the Patriots at home +4.5 against the Eagles. I know the Eagles just went to the Super Bowl, but Bill Belichick at home, opening week. And then one more surprise. I think one more that's actually the Buccaneers 6-point underdog at Minnesota. Minnesota loses Adam Thielen and Dalvin Cook. They're two veterans on offense. I think they're going to stub their toe in week 1 and drop one at home, which is, by the way, is a very hard place to play in Minnesota. But I think they're going to get it done.
Yeah, I'm not a huge Kirk Cousins guy. He can definitely win or lose you a game.
But I know the Buccaneers one might be a little stretch for some people. I'm not saying it's a lock. I'm just saying if you want to get a juicy money line bet,
yeah,
I definitely think that's a coin flip game, and they're a 6-point underdog. So if you money line it, that would be odds. I think it's a coin flip situation. And there's a deuce on the river. King Jack, the nemesis, the wizard. See if Amin thinks he's bluffing here with maybe a heart draw.
Amin's been playing some pretty solid poker tonight. He's not going to make that call there and pay off the whiz. So King Jack holds up there, trips. And there's an update of the chip count there. Always a treat to play in the live stream room. I always enjoyed it every time I was in there.
Yeah, you played multiple times. I've called your action.
You're big on that.
Yeah.
I still haven't been able to be fortunate enough to play on that. That is something I would like to do one day.
Are we going to do the dealer tournament again?
Yes. I know the latest it'll be December. I suggested doing it on 10 Deuce, Doyle Brunson. October 2nd. Every year, just do it on October 2nd for Doyle.
That last week of September all the way through October is going to be really busy for us here. The Mystery Bounty and then the Fall Series, the 2-week event. Or the 2 weeks of events, I should
You guys
say.
know the routine level is.
Let me live.
Yeah, I'll let you guys live.
Thanks, sir.
3 players.
Flop comes ace, 9, 4, 2 diamonds. Got a nut flush draw for Joe here. Or second nuts, excuse me. Piece of Frank on the runner diamonds as well. Top pair for Frank.
Yeah, what a flop, and now the turn, and that's an action turn as the king high flush gets there, but Pizza Frank with the ace high flush draw. Wow, dangerous free card right there. But he fades it.
45.
And I think Joe also missed a little value there. I know you had a monster hand, but could have gotten that ace high flush draw, at least calling you down on the turn and maybe getting another call here.
See if Frank wants to get froggy here with 2 pair.
But hey, take it back. Now he's getting max value on this river. Getting 2 callers. Just over 200 in the pot.
Dream situation there. Check the turn, hoping that one of those players with an ace would bet. Unfortunately, that did not come to pass, and he's going to value bet the river, get 2 calls, and take that pot down.
Yeah, 3 players over 1,000 right now. Once again, this is our 1-3 no limit. We have 1,000. 3 players with over 1,000. Buddha at 2K. Bill just shy of it by 100. Danielson up to 1,300. He had to go down and reload, and now he's 300 ahead. So nice job by Danielson getting out of the hole and now in the green.
She has a black card, so she looks me.
At least someone's putting a smile on her face.
Raise to 35.
40.
40, yeah.
Who's gonna part in the world?
40.
Yep, 35 to go with ace jack of hearts.
I prefer Papa, but.
40.
Four odds.
No, I need it.
Did you ever get those V-pip numbers?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, we can actually, after next hand, Tyler, if you get those V-pip up again.
So, 10.
Mine's just as bad.
He's a beard, you know? The track stuff on the ball.
Sorry.
Oh. Shouldn't matter. Or my
Jack
girls
9
get,
suited, a pretty hand there by Amin.
10 to go.
Got a $10 button straddle from Vincent.
What?
Breed or some shit like that?
Yeah. Actually, I think I remember.
Raise to 25.
This might be the most patient I've ever seen Daniel play.
Yeah, he's played good poker tonight.
Yeah, he's played some pretty good poker.
This you are. Side bet.
Three of them.
36.
Flop comes Jack 10-3, all spades.
Check.
Got two players hit top pair. No one with a spade in their hand.
Oh, I thought you were up $4. I was trying to sack bet.
Oh, no, I was
You lost the 400.
I had 400 and then like 50.
No, that's not what I thought. That's what you meant.
45.
No, wait, that was a 400. Here's the profit, though.
That's it.
I'm in, folding top pair there.
Including everything.
Check.
Check.
Queen of hearts on the turn. And
Check.
What, are you up to my
it's
drink?
going to be a straight for the whiz.
Again, another guy playing a nemesis hand, bro. Don't you know you ain't supposed to be playing that hand?
You see that, Dom?
You hear him talk about the nemesis, not
raised
supposed to be
that.
playing
Huh?
that. It's only
You see that?
he's gotten it about
You see
4
that?
times tonight.
Tom saw it. He's back there fucking bitching.
And Wizard really isn't wrong right there.
That's your boss playing that hand.
I know. I don't condone it, but it's his money. And
Got the rack
he helps me pay my bills, so I'm handcuffed on this one, guys. I'm handcuffed on this one. But no, nice hand by the Wizard.
10 to go.
Glad he scooped it in. Like I said, I'm just actually happy he can actually like relax and play some cards, chill out and have fun with the boys.
Oh,
Wow.
Everybody's getting in there, and Daniel, stepping out of line here, is going to raise it to $120. Wouldn't be surprised to see a 4-bet here coming out of the 8 spot.
I don't blame Travis too if he does. Why not? I mean, you've been card dead the whole night. Even if he thinks he can take this down right here, there's 246 in the pot right now.
did they upset Kelsey again? Did they upset him?
I don't know. I had a bet on it. I got pulled because Kelsey was pushing on.
Yeah.
He's going to make make another big laydown. Now is not the time, my friend. Lots of aces out there, though.
Yeah, sometimes that does go in your decision making if you're thinking all other players are holding aces.
Here. 2 players with a 10, 3 players with an ace, 2 players with a king, 2 players with a deuce.
Everyone's holding it.
I don't know what the etiquette is there on touching the other player's money. I don't like it.
There's some things you just don't want to do. That's just weird, touching other
I almost
player's money.
fought a guy at the casino for touching my money.
Yeah, you got a dealer there. You can ask the dealer the spread, ask the dealer for information. I think that's more just trying to get a reaction out of a player, personally.
After that.
More than that, we had a couple folds.
Jambalaya. Flop comes 8-7 deuce, rainbow flop. 2s make bottom pair. Backdoor spades for Mr. Buddha. Ooh. Not the type of flop you want to see when you're holding the ace-king. I think it was a really good time for Daniel to change gears.
Yeah, he's really playing it like he has like pocket jacks right now.
Buddha looking
that's the
like
vibe he's
look
getting.
at the face on Buddha right now, just an absolute statue.
Yeah, I love it.
Wow.
Buddha's got the game face on with the sunglasses.
Can barely
Folks,
see
that
his
is poker at its finest.
He hasn't moved a muscle.
Nope, he's channeling the inner Buddha. As you can see, he's on both of his cards. Okay, he did just move a little bit, but I love it. And look at this, a quick call.
Not afraid. Ace deuce versus
Wow.
ace deuce.
Had the statue. We got some Texas Hold'em folks brewing right now. 941 in the pot, and we got a pair of deuces.
Oh, turns the spade draw for Buddha. Oh, there's going to be no check from the Buddha. 500 to go.
With the semi-bluff. Power of the Buddha compels you.
They're gonna go for it on 4th down. Yeah, being that close in the end zone, yeah. They're not gonna shoot the field goal.
And Buddha's going to take this pot down. Could have been a chopper. Could have flushed him out. Dan's going to err on the side of caution. Buddha's going to take down another sizable pot. You know, he hasn't taken down a lot of pots tonight. But the ones
You were
he's
probably
taken
gonna
down,
hit
Huge.
us.
Absolutely huge.
Right, it probably is.
You see Buddha push down a flush draw?
But I really did.
Buddha.
Curious to see, is Buddha close to 3,000 now after that one?
Yeah, but he had a pair.
Yeah, over 25. I know that for sure.
2,600 for Buddha sitting at the top of the chip count list there.
I'm gonna start charging you making my moves like that.
I'm learning.
I'm pulling for Bob. I haven't seen Bob
Yeah.
on the pot yet.
He's gonna
Come on,
education
Bob.
here.
I'm not
Let's go, Bob.
Life's good.
I believe in you, Bobby.
down on his nose.
Yes, there's the glasses down on the nose, Bob. Bob's ready to play.
Gotta play lucky.
I know. I gotta get the pot with you.
Look at that. Buddha talking facts. He said you got to
You owe
play
me
lucky.
500 right now.
I would have shoved him.
I think he owes me 7. You owe me
Buddha's
5.
at 2,600. Look at that. A $500 max buying game.
Ready to go.
20.
Ready to 20.
We've been playing for 3 hours, and he has 5 stacks in front of him.
You're allowed to fold. I mean, you're allowed to fold the
Oh, you got some good starters here. Vince finally wakes up with a hand, ace, queen,
Got the 10s on this.
sharing an ace with his neighbor Jill.
Nobody folds like Buddha. We got nobody to fold? Nope. 3, 20, 7 times the big blind.
Buddha's not here, he just got the money, he's not gonna sit there.
Yeah, somebody gave
Flop
this
comes
monkey
queen,
machine
jack,
a-
9, rainbow flop. Top pair, top kicker for Vince.
Check.
I'm in, flopping the straight, king high straight. Man, Vince is just running bad today. 55 here. See if he just puts in a smooth call. He does not. Another 100 on top, 155 to go.
Yeah, monster flop here. Could definitely get paid off. 2 pair, top pair, top picker, and a straight.
This has got
big hand alert.
This has got juicy written all over it.
3 people in the hand, 3 people in the hand. We got 3 people.
A reminder on etiquette. I like it.
Yeah, they're on the club.
All right, we got 585 going to the turn. 3 of diamonds.
3 of diamonds, no help.
You got any other one person? No, I'm trying to, I can see
No.
it.
No, he does. That's all I'm thinking.
All in.
Daniel's thinking he's got the best of this pot right here. Love to get it in against a hand like ace queen. Unfortunately, I'm in flop to straight. We're gonna get 3-way action here. This is a game breaker right here.
Wow, 1800 in the middle.
By far the biggest pot of the night.
3-way chop.
It's definitely not a 3-way chop.
I don't think you ever want a diamond, boys.
Dan still has some outs. A jack or a 9 would save him.
Yeah.
No.
Pause for the cause here for a second. Like here, get this pot straight.
Yeah, ace queen is drawing dead.
I think I'm gonna put on some type of chip cutting seminar for you guys. Just to add some value to all the value that I already bring to the room.
Oh my gosh.
But, you know, just to get everybody on the same level as me would just be an absolute joy. It'd be something I would take
Unbelievable, folks.
Great pride.
He's got the nuts right now. He's hoping his pair for
He's got the nuts.
and he's hoping for nothing. He's got no winner.
Folks, I am not responsible for what Mr. Black says.
No, he's got no winner.
Nope,
I mean, you
going
don't want
rogue.
to see a diamond.
You need jack or queen.
Jackie, don't go broke.
You need a queen or jack.
I want to
You need a 9?
a black card.
Daniel's got 2 pair.
Small black card is good.
No diamonds.
And you do.
While we wait, I have a question, personal question for you, my friend.
Okay.
Favorite WWE pay-per-view?
Royal Rumble.
Royal Rumble?
Easy.
Oh,
I'm in the same boat. I love Royal Rumble. I feel like a lot of people like WrestleMania the best.
I mean.
Well, it's a
big
Super
hand,
Bowl.
buddy.
I'll acknowledge that. And look at that 8, and it stays.
How you yeah.
I mean,
He's in the game
10's
for
gonna
3
hold. That's
grand.
a scooper.
$6,000.
I think he had them all covered.
Okay, it's time for me to go. I got to.
No, you're here. You're here till 10:30.
All right, Vince. Good night, buddy.
You can't quit
So
early.
what happens to
There
the...
goes that. Like I said, that's a game breaker right there.
Was Bob pay it?
Yeah.
Jim?
Technically, it's about
All right.
Daniel still with some chips behind, but
You can pull it out of your pocket.
it's a tough beat. Flopping bottom 2 pair against top and a straight.
oh yeah.
So you what? They share it anyway. They share
Let me
it.
just give it to her.
This is all means.
Just give it to
All right,
her.
we got Lefty Paul back in the box there.
Oh! Come on, Paul.
Went out and played 17 holes with Paul today.
Where's mine?
Almost played a whole round.
That's me.
Almost.
Why 17?
Well, the way that it worked out, we went off the back 9 and played 9, and then we went off the front. Got stuck behind a bunch of old timers, so I think we got through 6 holes on the front, and the biggest spot on the course was lots of and the mosquitoes right now because of the wetness. This time of year, the mosquitoes are just absolutely unbearable. So instead of waiting behind those guys in the mosquito nest, we decided to move it along. Played a couple different holes on the way back to the clubhouse and ended up playing 17. Had a great time though. Hit a couple really fantastic shots from like 150 out today. I was happy.
I got to ride my.
Ride your heater. Get in there. Get on in there. Hopefully somebody fucking raises.
All right, back to the action here. Looks like it's 20 to go.
Grab those whites so they don't knock us all over. Got them. I'm gonna start charging.
Looks like 5 players going to the flop here. Pocket Jack's firmly in the lead.
I got it. Go ahead.
And we have a queen, deuce, 8 board.
Check.
Unbelievable.
Danielson flopping a flush draw. Backdoor straight draw.
Check.
Check.
And there's a pair to go along with his clubs.
I'm doing this.
There's a 4.
4 of spades is no help. A lot of players in this hand right now with no business. Let's see if we can thin the field out.
Call dirty.
Joe not feeling great about his jacks with the queen on the board, but he is going to make the call. I'm in there with absolutely nothing. And an ace of clubs on the river is going to complete the cipher for Danielson.
There's about 200 in there, makes it 105.
Buck 05. Probably not going to get any action for a buck 05.
About half pot.
Oh.
Good fold by Joe there. Little pop for Dan there, but he needs it. He needs it bad after that beat he took with the Jack 9-2 pair.
Ten under the gun.
Updated chip count, like you say, Buddha's up to 2,600.
Yeah, why not?
Bill at 19. He's been a little stagnant lately. But hey, we had a huge rush.
I'll take that rack because I'll leave one for me.
I mean, 1.7.
I'm still on team Bob.
Yeah, I want to see Bob get up to 1,000 quick.
No.
But,
He's got a too many chip problem.
oh boy.
No, I don't want us. We're over here. We're gonna be colliding.
Gonna play out of a rack.
$20 shredded.
Cool.
Better to play out of a rack than to actually just rack up and leave.
Get 5 more.
All right, Buddha waking up with the ace-10 offsuit. 20 to go. Let's see what he does here. Just makes the call.
Thanks, Buddha.
Yeah, bud.
That's why I buy extra chips.
Buddha's done a very good job of not overplaying a big hand pre.
True.
He's had ace-king, ace-queen a couple times pre and hasn't went too crazy with it.
Check.
Here he has ace-10 offsuit, flops top pair. There's a straight draw out there with the wizard. Got the nemesis for the, I don't know, must be the 12th time this session.
150.
Wizard not feeling lucky there is going to fold his straight draw.
Well, that's the nemesis. You know, you can only get lucky so many times with it.
I
Or
feel
win
like
with
it's
it.
never good until the river. Like when it wins on the river.
We have been seeing the nemesis when it does win, it is on the river most of the time. I think one time it flopped a king, but I believe when it had the king, it was either going against ace jack or pocket jack's pre-flop, and it just flopped the 3-outers. So, like I said, it's just a trouble hand. I know Buddha wants to always point out when it wins, you know, 2 times a live stream. But like I said, if you got to celebrate that hard when a hand wins, I don't need to say anything else.
20.
All right, looks like we got some action. $20 going around the table here. Looks like we're gonna go 3 ways to the flop. I'm in trying to sneak in here with the 5-4. It's probably because he's got that chip in front of him. Oh, the nemesis would have smashed on this flop. King Jack 6 rainbow. Good shot for Danny Boy. Gonna lead out. $35 to go.
I call.
Pizza Frank, a non-believer.
All right, Joe.
Ace of spades on the river is going to seal the deal for Daniel. And he's going to pick up another $350 for his personal stash.
Oh, yeah.
You're big, Frank.
A lot of solid play at this table. Not a lot of blasting off. Not a lot
Well,
of
like I said,
bluffing off.
the chips are moving though around. You know, it
for
is
sure.
kind of it's a solid blend of no one's playing crazy, but
Yeah, I'm not saying there's not action. I'm just saying it's been a lot of solid play.
35 to
A
go.
lot of good folds.
You see three, you play 7.
This is on me.
you gotta see the pocket eights win one hand tonight, right?
They could have won two hands earlier. Travis had pocket eights and folded when he was ahead after the turn card, I believe.
Who's commentating with Dom tonight?
Raise it up. There's a ace 10-9 board, couple of diamonds.
Josh Daly.
40 to go.
All right. The snowmen have been bested by the ace queen. See if Joe hangs around here.
Going the turn, king. Just another card that makes the eights a non-believer. Or, I mean, not a believer. A non-believer to a believer.
What happened with Joe? He had a big stack there for a while.
Well, you got in that. I believe it was Daniel's son.
The Jack 9, ace queen? That wasn't him.
No.
That was Vince and Daniel.
No,
and,
not that hand.
Oh, the $1,300 hand.
Alright, I'm on the button.
What did everybody have for lunch today?
Wizard trying to make some
I had
small
leftover
talk here.
Thai food.
One.
Time to go.
We got a big one brewing here. Ace Jack suited. Gonna raise to 40. Actions to Bill with Ace King offsuit. 3 bets to 150.
Yeah, 3 very playable hands here so far we're seeing.
I'm in. Hit a big one earlier with Ace Jack, flopping 2 jacks. So
Yeah, 150 kind of makes the price tag a little bit too rich for most. See if I'm in comes along though and sees a flop. Nope, he makes a nice fold. Taking down the monies when you can though.
that's a tough fold there. Ace Jack of diamonds pre-flop, but not too tough for I'm in. Lays it down with ease.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
Actually, he's got these
That's why I like initially raising with Ace Jack because you lose less money in the long run. Like you bump it up to 40.
Try to figure out where
Someone
you're at.
bets it. Yeah, someone bets makes it 130. Okay. Done. On to the next one.
You know, the king crab was actually
35.
interacting. It's an undersea spider. It's not a crab, it's a spider.
I see the website all the time.
Buddha with some zoological knowledge drop in there.
45.
Going to the turn, 3 of hearts. Changes nothing. We got 9 high versus ace high. Heart versus heart. Wizard and Danielson.
115.
And look at Danielson getting the best of the whiz. 2 gladiators in the Coliseum.
Dan could have easily punted off the rest of his stack right after that really tough loss, and he didn't. Kept his composure, adding to his stack here. Look for a late run from Dan. Turn up the aggression a little bit and try to chip up.
Alright, 10 on the bone.
That's my set. I knew you were that down here. What?
The flow me the king queen like that.
All right, back to the action here. It's like it's on Travis to call $10. He's got ace 10 of spades.
35 total.
Raising it up to 35.
There it is. Getting a little spicy fluffer here. With a deuce king 3 board.
Check.
It's worse when you get premium starting hands and you keep missing the flop. You're better off being hard hit.
65.
Yeah, it's easy to fold, you know, because it costs you anything.
Bluff back.
You're the best fan.
Bluffing with the best hand, yeah.
Can't beat that.
Alright, 10 under the gun.
Bluffing with the best hand. Always a saying in poker that I love. Just bluffing with the best hand. Kind of takes the wind out of your sails, though. You're thinking you're getting them.
Right.
You look back and you're like, oh. But I still always appreciate the heart, the determination. You can't see the player's cards.
You need some money, Frank?
No.
Buddha, always the gentleman.
Oh, yeah, it's a gentleman's game.
Got 8,000 in the game. That's good enough.
Every time I listen, it goes like
Goes
2,000.
He plays one hand and it goes up 2,000.
Finally, Bob waking up with a big one. Ace, queen of diamonds. Looks like he makes it 25 to go. Getting no action as of yet. Danielson looking at making a sympathy call, and does so.
There's a 5-5-4 board, couple of clubs, 2 pair for Danielson.
The run bad continues for Bob here. He's got 40 bucks in there. Pricing Dan in.
And he bluffs him.
Daniel with the gift.
You can afford it.
Sympathy call and a sympathy fold.
You want to know what?
But guess what? Bob's on the board.
Yes, Bob's on the
Bob's
board.
on the board.
And get some momentum, Bob. Let's
what I'm
go.
talking about.
You gotta show your card.
Oh, no.
He didn't
he
show his cards.
And he's over here clapping.
Oh, Bob.
If it's his first time, just let him.
It's not his first time, folks.
Has he done this before? Yeah, if it's his first time.
Yeah, but we tried to explain to him. He said, I watch it.
He said, no, I already know what it is.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh, and plus, Daniel could have seen the bluff right there. Oh,
Your
Bob.
neighbor to the right had aces. He didn't show
Just
up.
when you had some momentum, Bob.
Under the gun.
The wind comes out of the sails.
No, that just means he has to win another hand in the next few hands. I like it. Put pressure on yourself.
Back to back, Bob.
That was
It's going to be tough this time. You picked up an unsuited ace-5, and Buddha has ace-jack of clubs.
Blasted off my stack on the first hand.
You guys had your lap. That's stuff I got so much.
It was worth the laugh.
It might be worth the $35 or $40.
They might have to go for it.
Oh heck, there's still 5 of them out
Why
there.
not? They're at the 40.
They're not got all kinds of time to win a hand.
They're not going for shit. And then they don't get it, they're gonna get Casey the ball on the 40-yard line. Shit.
Bro, do you know who our coach is?
We can play this game without lines. Lines don't matter.
Flop comes ace, king, 6, all spades. Gut shot for Danielson. Top pair for Buddha.
Check. I beat up on you enough, man. Ace.
4 spades on the board. Neither player with a spade.
Yeah, I mean, that's one of those where you're just like, you're fortunate taking down the pot. You're like, oh, okay. I'm fine with that.
Nice little friendly pot there between Dan and Buddha.
Yeah, that bump house has been going for a long time.
Every 2 hours, huh?
Every hour, it's supposed to be every hour.
They hurt a lot of them.
Buddha
Yeah, we probably missed the last
steadily
one.
increasing his chip stack almost to 3,000 now.
And it's not because I don't want to.
Nice little session for Buddha.
We can do the bomb pot next
Couldn't
time.
happen to a nicer guy, by the way.
Yeah, it is.
2.8K.
You came in at 9.
Yeah, yeah, he came in.
Next hand's a bomb pot.
Oh, bomb pot action.
Ten?
I'm in, picking up another big one.
Got the bomb pot money.
Pocket aces. It's 10 to go. Let's see if he can get some value here.
How many rated 60 out there? I wanted to play that. I was a little nervous when you got one. When they grabbed the second one, I really
They
don't
don't
know.
know me or out of college.
They're running. We're running now.
Oh! Get rid of your. Yeah.
Bomb pot.
Oh, Mike.
All right, looks like they're going to get a 4-card PLO bomb pot going here.
Hot.
Down to 9 players, so we should
I know,
see 2
everyone-
boards.
Yeah, hot. Easy when you got some cards.
I mean, I have to, yeah.
Alright, I gotta scoop this for you.
Yeah, the Wizard's right. That's what started his little heater
Sure, no,
earlier,
is
was
it?
scoop that bomb pot.
Yeah, it's a double.
The power of the
As long as
scoop.
we got one guy out today, we can do it with double.
Oh, here, let me practice what I say. Fold.
No, you're supposed to say pot.
No, I would like to. Let me see if I have.
All right.
If I had 2 9s.
We got a
I
9, 8 deuce rainbow board on the first one. And then a 5 jack ace board on the second. And we do have clubs in play. All right, here we go. You ready to start searching? Well,
Got an open-ender for Bob, open-ender for Travis on the bottom board.
yeah, I don't see any monsters yet that really get huge bets. Well, there we go.
There's queen-high clubs for Buddha.
Yeah, now Buddha has the queen high in clubs, and he also has a gut shot to Broadway. Let's see if there's something a little bit better, though. I mean, I want to get greedy right here, Mr. Black. Can we see a monster hand from somebody, like 2 monsters? They'll be going toe-to-toe with.
Calls 90.
Hit you, I mean.
I'm out.
Coming around, coming around. Look at pocket 8s finally hit.
Yep,
Got a set?
Set of 8s.
Oh,
up and
what
down,
a
straight
flop
draw.
for that. Yeah, and you get a pair with the clubs on. You got yeah, the Wizard's going nowhere right now. Absolutely nowhere.
Got the super wrap for Travis. Wrap
Wow,
and
this
pair.
is really brewing into a pot here. 450. And there's an ace.
There's the clubs. That's actually bad news for the Wiz up top there. Buddha has made a queen high flush.
Yep, but he also paired. He was. I think that was a good card for him.
Set.
He hit a set, so now he has outs at the board pairs. He was behind in the clubs anyway. That was actually a really good card for him, even with the flush hit.
You're absolutely right.
So now the Wiz is more inclined to get it in. And he has some scooping power here.
Needs to pair the board twice.
Second nut on the bottom and top two on the top. You got the nut on the bottom?
I can see a 5 peeling off that top board there.
Just pair the board on both.
No,
That's what it needs. That's not one. And that's not the other.
They're chopping it, right?
I think it's a chopper.
Jeez, that ain't come off. Oh my God.
Full wrap.
What do you got there? We got their one, too.
All right, the Wiz back in the plus there.
I made sure my full wrap would have got there.
I have a set. You beat my flush, so you took that one.
Got about another half an hour or so of this live stream tonight. Sure, the game will continue after we go off air. So if you guys want to come down, play some 1-3 or some 1-1, or just want to play some poker, you just want to hang out with Dominic, come on down to the Reserve Poker Club, 105 Glendale Avenue.
We win the hand, but we don't win shit.
We won quite a bit there, buddy.
25 up there.
We're winning a whole lot more.
You guys want 100 and some.
Yes.
Just because you got 4K in front of you, 1-3 game.
Only under the gun or on the button. Frank's.
4K, maybe 3K.
Or Buddha straddle. Buddha's supposed to be straddling right now.
Gun straddle?
Buddha's
Alright, 10 under the gun straddle, guys. 10 under the gun straddle.
I don't know what I was thinking. I thought.
He's never looked.
I don't know.
I never looked till I was on.
50.
He was down here trying to get me to straddle and now he's raising. Did you look at your hand before you got me to straddle?
No, I didn't have cards.
You dirty dog.
All right, back to the action here.
That's a heads-up action, 50 bucks a piece. We got a queen 3-8 board.
All right, hits both players. Middle pair for Joe, top pair for Bill.
Yeah, backdoor diamonds for Joe also. If he gets lucky on the turn, maybe gets a few extra outs.
You get an all-in with a call.
I think snapping.
Fast-paced action here.
Yeah, right?
Kind of a...
Boys are ready to play. It's no limit, baby.
All right, looks like the queen is going to hold up for Bill.
But if you just tune in, please hit that thumbs up, that like button.
Tell him to bring me 500.
Get 500.
Got the late reload there for Joe. Started off really well. He was over $1,500.
I had top pair and the rest.
Just kind of ran poorly for the last hour or two.
And a rack of blue.
How many you got?
Yes. 9.
They're all on this thing. The wrap and then both 8s are out there. So you want 8.
Where's got 5
And I had
Dr. Boren, I would definitely love to play poker with you guys. By the way, we're up to 50 likes. Thank you guys. Appreciate the thumbs up.
Fantastic.
Beautiful. Appreciate that so much. Thank you. Hey, we got about a half an hour left in the show. Let's see who's going to surge on.
I guess I'll just know.
Finishing style, as they say.
How
Yeah.
dangerous is that?
Got a little family pot going around here.
Yeah, we got a big live stream Saturday. Got our 1-3 Cleveland invasion. King of Cleveland up for grabs.
I got aces.
You caught the flop.
How can you be the king of Cleveland if you play in Toledo?
Because we're having the grinders from Cleveland driving over here at an all Cleveland table.
No, on the flop.
And these are the guys who play No Limit at its finest.
All right, I'm gonna have to take your word for it. I just feel like if you're gonna be the king,
I don't
of
believe
Cleveland,
you. Your tone and your mannerisms right there, very,
why
very.
Why would you
Okay,
compete for
very
the king of
Jim
Cleveland
Cornette.
in Toledo?
Very Jim Cornette of you, by the way, with that.
Jim Cornette. What do you think, Jim Cornette? Probably like top 4 manager.
Top
Wrestling all the
5
time.
for sure.
Top 4, top
Yeah,
5.
he could even be top 3. We'd have to go through
I
it.
mean, number 1 is a lock. I don't even.
I don't think that's a lot. I think there's a tie now. I think Paul Heyman and Bobby the Brain.
I mean,
it's 2 different eras, so I don't want to say one's better than the other. They do different things.
I mean, Bobby the Brain is definitely the 1A. The Heenan family, are you serious?
I get it, but I mean the bloodline too.
I mean, and then all the work you did in the commentary booth with Gorilla Monsoon.
We're talking managers now. Commentary's a different thing.
It's a whole deal. Paul Heyman's done both.
Yeah, but we're just talking managing now. We're not gonna. We can't compare those guys to Jimmy Hart when Jimmy Hart mostly would just manage, and he's probably number 3.
Jimmy Hart, Jim Cornette. You know who's sneaky? Who's sneaky is not going to make the top 5?
Slick Rick,
Mr. Fuji.
Mr. Fuji, he's
Mr.
top 10
Fuji.
probably.
Oh yeah, Salt in the Eye.
Wait, what about Coach for RVD?
Jonathan
And Sabu.
Coachman?
Yeah, John. No, it was not Jonathan Coachman. That wasn't his name. Yeah, that was the announcer who was bad.
What about the one boxing announcer guy they tried to make stick there for a while?
Oh, I love that guy.
What's his name?
Mario. Yeah, no, he's awesome.
Yeah, because it would have been burning.
I almost folded on the flop anyway. The only thing kept me in was the fact that I'm drawn to the second.
Captain Lou. Oh yeah, I remember
Captain Lou Albano. Yeah, he was a part of, what was that, WrestleMania 1?
Yeah.
When they did Cyndi Lauper.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Roddy Piper. Roddy Piper, underrated heel.
Oh, he's one of the GOATs, I think.
I feel like there was a lot of talent in the 80s that just doesn't get remembered anymore because it was real regional.
Yes, correct. I agree with that. Mr. Perfect.
Oh yeah, Kurt Hennig for sure.
Got 5 players to the flop here for $40 a piece. This game is getting juicier and juicier the more chips get on it. 201 in the middle. Just under half a stack for the max buy. Ace 10-8. Rainbow board.
Check.
Top pair for 2 players, Joe and Bill.
I used to perfect flex my friends on a trampoline.
I love doing the Razor's Edge.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
You might bounce right off the trampoline on that one.
Hey. No pain, no game. Or you get like one of those in-ground pools. Where you put them up
and like do it
razor edge them into the deep end.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Put the $10 straddle out.
Come on, man.
Cody Dog says, put those Clevelanders up against Car Wash and OG and see how they do. It's like a challenge.
You haven't been eating.
No, I'm fine.
Oh, look at that. Bill up to 2,600. Buddha at 29. Those guys are just, and I mean, climbing at 1,400 with that huge pot we saw just, what 20 minutes ago?
Yeah, he's been getting a lot of good value on the big hands that he's had tonight. Flop trip jacks, pocket queens held for him a couple different times.
Instead of 60, if you pay 100, they'll feed you.
Come sit at the table. Yeah. You know, fucking VIP here, but.
We got chirping on the message board. I like it.
What we got going?
He goes, Cody Dog, we did, and we went fine, and it went fine. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like the chirping. By the way, if you just tuned in, please hit that like button, that thumbs up. Helps us out a lot. Or if you're watching, you haven't done it yet.
Fantastic spot for Daniel Son right now. They changed the spelling on the name again.
Nobody else is going to want to eat it.
Put the barcode.
He's been Daddy Dan, Dusty Dan, Daniel Son, and Daniel San all in one live stream. Probably the first player in the history of the universe to have 4 different names.
Yeah, remember when you were taking those
I took
cans?
5, 6 cases. This headband, they were good too. I just put
That's actually an excellent
I'm gonna
accomplishment.
come back with the truck. No, that was in the beginning when we started.
You know, I thought he would follow in my footsteps and go as Mr. Brown.
I don't even know what they
Right,
were
but no,
called.
he doesn't
It's
embrace
like-
that at all.
Like a carbonated flavored water, like no calories.
Nobody wanted them, nobody liked them.
Oh no, they like
Here's Jim talking about his strict diet that he's on. Couldn't tell.
You had like
Wizards looking
cases
fit.
and cases.
Turn on the button.
No.
How did you end up with so many of those?
The one guy who plays, there's a distributor, and those flavors were discontinued, so he said you could just have them.
Wow, nice stuff.
I forgot about that. I'm surprised you still remember.
I remember everything.
That's funny. I wondered, I didn't win the tournament, but I cashed out. It was that Sunday tournament.
35.
1 o'clock.
All right, looks like the Wizards going to pop it up here to 35 with the 8-5 offsuit.
Oh, yeah.
Getting a little frisky. Daniel's going to keep him honest there with pocket 7s, making the call.
I love pocket 7s.
I thought you loved pocket
Sneaky.
8s.
Yeah, it's still one of my
You
favorite
can't
hands.
just love
7s.
all the pairs, dude.
No, 7s
gotta
and
pick
8s are like
one.
my 2 favorite pairs, though. I'm just saying that I'm allowed to have like a couple. Everyone
But you
has
can't
like.
just love everything.
You gotta be full of love. That's the whole point of life. You gotta wake up appreciative of every day.
I love lamp, bro.
I love you.
Oh, wow, brother love. There you go.
I say you tell as many people you love them every day. You're on the right side of the soil. And you know what? I can love more than one pocket pair.
Oh, you make me feel guilty as fast as my wife does, brother. Man. Come to work to get away from that, and then here we are.
Don't you harass my pocket 7s.
I love it. I love everybody.
Hey, buddy.
You know who we haven't talked about? Paul Bearer.
No way.
Yeah, he's top 5.
Only managed two guys. Only ever managed 2 guys. Who's the third?
Mankind.
Well, he did manage Mankind, didn't he?
Actually, do you really? He kind of managed some of the ministry. Like he went out with guys like Minion, right? The jobber.
Who was in the ministry? Viscera? Is he part of that?
Yeah.
The big fat black guy?
Yeah.
Yeah. He used to be Mabel, right?
Yep.
I liked him better as
He was
Mabel.
awesome.
Those two dudes
I
in the
loved
purple
Viscera.
jumpsuits.
Viscera was awesome.
Men on a Mission.
Men on a Mission was one of my favorite tag teams, probably of all time. They did like the whoop, there it is type of.
Did I ever
deal.
tell you I dealt craps to Virgil?
No, and by the way, Virgil in AEW came out as
Virgil's in AEW?
no, when it very first opened as his Soul Train Johnson, I believe that's what it was called, and biggest pop I've heard in a long time.
Really?
Yeah, Soul Train. It was awesome. Good to see him out there. And it looks like Daniel's son. Another good thing, scooping up a nice big pot here.
He's like this fucking tournament player.
Bring it in, bring it in, Dan. You deserve it.
I don't know, call for it. How did that make sense? It was every fucking street.
When you let her train
Here's an update of the chip count there. Buddha and Bill having a really, really nice session today.
Yeah.
Both of them up over $2,000. Amen. Also playing well, up 900. And Danielson on the comeback train.
Yeah, look at Danielson.
Still stuck 100 and some change, but
Wax
I mean,
on, wax off.
It's been a roller coaster of downs and downs and then more downs and then some ups, but then more downs. And now he's back on the upslope here. So We'll see if Dan can finish on a high note. We do have about 20 minutes left of this live stream, I do believe.
Don't let it fool you. Dan can take 2 of those tip chips and catch a fly midair.
Oh, Dan can take 2. I know that for sure.
Same guy. Oh,
And we're back. We are back. Woo. 3 ways to the flop. Buddha in command here with the queen jack off suit.
Couple of 5s with an ace. We have hearts in play.
Check.
Glad to hear that, JF. Oh, look at this. We got a full house out there. 2 aces, 3 5s. Why not try to steal it? There you go, Joe. Show some heart. Call 50 to win $15. It's principle. Sometimes in life it's the principle.
There's a bit of bravado involved.
No, that was a good pull. Only bad player's call right
There'll be a chopper there. Patrick doing all the heavy lifting in the box here. Just putting the full house on the board for everybody to enjoy.
Yes, sir.
Not only can he slam dunk, but he can put a full house
I thought
on
I
the
bet
board.
50 because
Right.
it wasn't. I
He's the man.
should have bet 100, but
What are you repping there?
What are you repping?
I'm not trying.
Saeed.
A 5?
Oh, you would look so bad if I had 5. You'd look really bad. Ace? Yeah, if I had any ace. Ace or a 5, that's all you could have. Ace,
Yeah, you wait till the river to bet an ace.
yeah.
If he has like ace-6, yeah.
Donkey.
Especially when he knows I'm gonna normally blast into him, but I doesn't have the hand to do that.
Just learning this game. You guys are too good. Better quit playing with you guys.
We should get like a blaster game going. We just like get like 9 guys that all just blast off.
Maybe come back
And
with
just
a
let them
little
go.
I like to play this.
$200 max buy, 1-2 no limit hold 'em, just blast off.
What? I think we should have some type of edge you get in the poker game where you have a crossfire tournament. Heads up.
What is that? Crossfire.
Stop.
35.
You know what crossfire is.
Crossfire?
You get caught up in the crossfire.
Crossfire! That was the shiz, dude.
That was a great game. 35.
They're like, hey, we're gonna make this game where this little kid shoots metal balls at this other little kid.
Yeah, pretty much. We also got a flop straight from Amin. Daniel San with a pair of 10s, backdoor clubs. Bill with a pair of 10s with the gut shot. Backdoor diamonds.
It's a juicy little connected board here for these 3 hands. Love to see it. I'm in the king of flopping a straight. Last time he almost killed the entire game. Let's see what plays out this time. Those chocolate chip cookies from Walmart.
I don't know, but they are max value.
Listen, pretty impressed with the Walmart cookies.
Yeah, bakery's on point. We got a thinker here.
Don't ever buy donuts from Walmart. Worst donuts in the history. He shows the straight.
Showing them so there's no doubt in their mind.
See if I help you stack
No shot. He saved you money.
That puts Amin up a cool 1,000 on the set.
Yeah.
The minimum, I mean.
Good job for Amin.
I don't want to take the money.
He's a good guy.
Yeah, he's nice.
I took, last time I took his money, so I said, okay, and I got 2 people over here.
No, that's the dummy end you want.
If he wasn't the one behind me, you'd have got some more money. Depending on how much you spent with the flop.
I never.
You had the
But you would
dummy
have got
end.
another 100.
No, I have no, man.
You had this out?
Dominant, I think, yeah, the nut. I don't know.
I stand corrected. Stand corrected.
7 times back.
I did. I did.
But the thing is,
Played it like a champ. You flop a rainbow straight and win the dinner.
no,
Little needle there from Buddha.
Those two are pretty good poker buddies, everyone, for the record.
Are they?
And they are PGing it right now when they sit at the table.
Yeah.
If you get them off the live stream,
Getting
and
exploited.
they're playing in a normal tournament in the main room where there's no cameras around, if someone sat at the table, you would think they're almost like enemies.
Yeah.
They troll each other so hard. But those two are poker buddies. They love to mess with each other, and it gets pretty funny. I've dealt in the box where I'm like, I bet some of these guys who don't know either one of these think they're like they don't like each other, but they just love harassing each other at the table. They're good friends.
I think it's good for the game.
Yep.
nobody leaves and they get there.
Right, I know.
I'm in bad shape.
You got sucked out on too many times in your life.
Not me.
You got
Oh,
sore
look at this
ass-itis.
flop for Travis.
It's making you play bad.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, but you saw how I played my set.
That's it. Great flop.
Trying to get Joe to call out the rest of his chips there. It's not going to happen.
Yeah. Hoping there was a big ace out there.
Re-raise?
Good to play.
Flush wasn't there, but still.
But if you want to play like Frank, you got to shove with your flush draw.
I see what happened to Frank.
Yeah, about.
Where's that?
I went there this morning and he was giving me lessons and I said, I can't comprehend
Yeah,
this.
they say you're probably.
Any flush draw, he's jamming.
He's jamming.
Doesn't have to be the nuts.
I saw that.
8 high flush, he's all in.
I said, I told him I can't do it. That's too advanced for me.
He likes to gamble.
He's a good player, leave him out.
Pizza Frank waking up with a pair of nines. Looks like him
Do you
being
love?
a little
Do you
deceived.
love nines? Do you love them?
I just like nines. I don't love them. They're not as cool
If
as
I
eights
wouldn't
or
have said
sevens.
anything, you'd been like, I love nines.
I like 8s and 7s more than
I like
9s.
pocket. I love aces.
I mean, every poker player
I
loves
love
aces.
royal flushes.
I love royal flushes. I do, I do love royal flushes.
Yeah, look at it.
I'm on a flush draw.
Look at it.
There's a possibility.
No speculation, sir.
Please. Please, look.
That was well played.
All right, we got some action all in here from Pizza Frank's. Gonna make Joe lay that 8-7 down. Bill gets out of the way over to the Wizard. Not in the mood to make a very light call there.
Two
There
flush
it
draws.
is. Pizza Frank, $49 richer.
Straight flush to two. Something like that. Don't do this to me.
Let's see, Pizza Frank.
You wanna throw
Bringing
it
some
in?
chips in. They said we have about 10-15 minutes left in the live stream, and Pizza Frank's gonna. You guys have gotten to see Pizza Frank and Johnny Cool, his brother, and throughout the whole summer, pretty much on our live stream on Thursdays, Johnny Cool comes up here from Arizona, and he had to leave us just a week or so ago back home. And now Pizza Frank's having some knee surgery, so he's going to be out 6 to 8 weeks, it sounds like. So just wish that whole family the best. Hopefully they can, watch and be a part of it on the internet.
You gotta spend more money on gas.
Yeah, it's going to be a different feel without Pizza Frank. He's been one of our staples on the No Net Thursday.
Well, best of luck to Pizza Frank with his consecutive knee surgeries, and hopefully we can get him back here sooner than later.
You never win.
Average turnout.
I'm all in.
Joe just kind of blasting off here with 6 deuce, wants to show it, wants to get rid of that
Close to 300.
time chip.
No.
The Wizard gets out of the way. Danielson in an absolutely dominating situation here. Can't imagine he is dominating Joe, but he is. Gonna let that go. Pizza Frank as well gets out of the way, and we're all gonna see a 6 deuce.
The only hand I was in good shape.
6 deuce.
I had 6-7 heart. 6-2.
I was way ahead, Buddha.
Yeah.
Way ahead.
Yeah, see that.
Turn on the button.
I think you might overvalue that hand, sir.
I got rid of that
How
yellow.
do you get
chip.
those balls in those pants, man?
We should put one of those cameras in the middle of the table, one of those bubble
Brings
cams.
a big pair to the game.
You know what I'm talking about? And it can show anybody, like rotates,
Maybe you guys
it
need
can
to
show
have
anybody at the table.
Yeah, you double straddle.
Make you feel like you're right in the action.
Kind of like the football field
Then you made it 20, I made it 30.
when they got those
Like a
camera views like right above like midfield when they're kicking off. If we could get like one just scrolling over the poker table, like for a bomb pot.
Yeah. I remember the first NFL game I ever went to. I saw the camera on the wire behind the offense, and I was like just totally baffled that was even there. Because when you watch on TV, you don't see any of that type of stuff. Like, what happens if they hit the wire? Is it a redo?
King 9, they won't shoot it.
King 9 is a re-raise.
Yeah, fuck you.
I think King 10.
I remember I seen it. I remember I seen it.
Suited from the straddle. After you guys already put 120 in there.
4 players to a flop here, 45 apiece, 203 in the middle.
I made it 40 to go.
Danielson playing the nemesis.
I know, that's why there was already 120
What's going on here? What's the shenanigans?
And look at that king right in the window, followed with a queen, with a 3.
All right. Little employer on employee action here. Wizard with second pair. Danny Boy, top pair of kings.
Somebody's painting it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Jim ran into a buzzsaw here. Let's see if we can improve.
Yeah, I think Jim, a.k.a. the Wizard, thought he was full of bologna. And he's like, I don't have a bologna sandwich. This is boar ham with pepper jack.
Needs a queen or a 10 here and is not going to get it. Dan is going to scoop this pot and probably get taken off the schedule for a couple days. But he can afford it now. He just took all of the Wizards' money.
You got 10 minutes.
We'll play till 1 in the morning.
Yeah, it looks like that's going to be it for the
Game will
Wiz.
break at 10:01.
Two of us all fucking gonna be in bed by the time you get home.
Oh no, the Wiz can't leave a hand early.
You get to pay
You gotta
one more
buy
time.
in and play 2 more hands, Wiz.
We're not gonna play again.
He's the Vince McMahon of this place. What president is he setting right now?
I still think we should do Royal Rumble at the Reserve, where we all dress up as WWE characters.
No, no, he's out.
out of it.
Fair enough.
No, I'm saying you don't have to pay him.
I didn't. Everybody got one.
Yeah,
I got
mine.
I thought you threw one over
You
here.
got yours?
No, I do.
Oh, I mean, they get one.
No, I threw 7 out. Wow.
Then they go.
How long are we playing? 10 more minutes?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a 10-minute break.
You wanna take a 10-minute break?
All right, we are slowly approaching
We just don't go in.
the end of this live stream. Bob trying to win his second hand of the night here is going to call the $10 on the button with 9-6 of hearts.
That's what me and
Buddha
Frank
joins the
did.
party with
Frank
pocket
got it.
4s.
Check. Let me get some fucking.
And we got 4 players to this flop.
4 players to the flop. All the aces.
You know,
Not really.
Patrick, he puts full houses on the board. He just
And you
puts
want to know what?
trips on
For
the
this
flop.
for this type of flop, I love pocket
Look at that
4s.
flopperisky.
I mean, it's kind of hard to ask for a better flop with pocket 4s and 3 of the same card on the board. I got unless there's 2 4s or something like that.
You ever seen a royal flush on the board?
On the board.
I've seen it twice.
Well, you played 18 million more
8
hours.
is no help here. Joe's just going to keep barreling this little mid-click here. $10 to go.
Royal flush and hearts.
And Buddha has the check mark next to his name. 35 might be enough to make him fold.
Is he gonna get bluffed off this for 35 bucks?
Yeah, I don't think there's enough money in the pot to call.
Show the bluff.
Oh. He's said, put that in your pipe.
Who do you know, Joe? You know he was betting out here.
I knew until
Come on, Buddha, you got
Don't
Buddha.
be get rid of
You have
chips.
2,800 in front of you.
Hey, listen, you don't keep 2,800 in front of you by calling off $35.
He was ahead.
He was ahead.
He had the best hand.
Facts.
He got bluffed up with 5 high for like there was like 150 in that pot for $35 when he had 2,800 in front of him. Come on, Buddha.
Joe's really good at
Rub the
bluffing
belly.
Joe's really good at bluffing these tiny little pots. Love to see a big bluff here before the stream goes
No,
off.
he was just joking. He better be just joking. I'll start stealing them motherfuckers' chips.
Language.
Oh.
Earmuffs, kids.
Just so you guys know. If they're in a hand, I can pull right now.
BW3's 8 sauces. The only that was Applebee's. The only good thing at BW3's is the sauce.
I 100% agree that I don't like their product anymore. And their prices even more. We got a Deuce Queen 8 board rainbow. Queen.
Oh, I know. I went to go
Queen
order
and lead.
BW3s online last week. It was astronomical.
Give me my money back.
You can go get like an ultimate feast for the same price as like $30.
Yeah.
Not doing it.
Check.
Think about maybe going to Wing Depot later.
Well, that's max value.
Chicken bacon ranch quesadilla.
No, there was a lot of cards that could have came on the turn that would have helped me though.
I'm glad Diamonds didn't pop off.
Come on, I mean,
Hey, Daddy
come on,
was
man.
get
We're
paid.
in the middle of playing.
And not
I got
this
10 minutes
Daddy.
left.
I don't want to play anymore, I'm done.
You gotta go smoke for the last 20 minutes?
Yeah, two straddles.
What?
20?
And I'm a bunch.
20 it is.
I don't care.
Can I do that? Yep.
Not,
Nah,
You
nah,
guys
nah.
just want to why not?
I believe so, no.
You guys want to?
You might want to call him.
Bomb pots.
Call him and ask him.
No, you can't.
Don't be a troublemaker. There's only 10 minutes left.
Fuck, I need fucking money in the pot, man. I'm fucking down fucking $2,000.
Hey, Tyler, if we can get that win-loss up after this hand, I'm kind of curious on where everyone stands.
Yeah.
Damn.
Look, watch, he's gonna save him money now.
You gave all your winnings back tonight.
Just the chip count. Couple of hands here. Raise up 30 with Jack 10.
How about you didn't do
I mean, comes along with King Queen and the ladies for Bill.
They wouldn't let me. They said it was
We've been
illegal.
doing it all the
Good timing.
Oh,
Great
That's
timing.
limited blind.
131.
this guy's a fucking first amendment coming back again.
Do you guys want to do bomb pots last hand?
Yep. Please.
I'd rather do a $100 showdown.
Try to find somebody who's gonna do that.
I will. Frank will.
Let's
Buddha
do a
will.
single
I
board. Single board bomb pots. So I want.
Single board.
That's
bomb
it?
pot. No.
Yeah, that was their
Single
rule.
board. Veto the single
Double or
board.
single?
Double board.
I like the single too, Buddha, because there's less likely of a chop.
We're doing
We're
one
doing
right
one right
now.
now. That doesn't mean you get to run the hand. We're doing bomb pot right now.
And then we're gonna do
And then bomb pot. Alright, this is gonna be the bomb pot, guys.
I agree with Buddha on that
I'm
one.
gonna use my fucking.
Buddha's the man.
Oh, you don't get to
Can I use it for the bomb pot? Double board, right? That's double board.
Yeah, double board because of the babies.
Looks like we're on our final hand of the night right now. This is our bomb pot.
Oh, you got all the money from the boat.
Guess we don't need that.
You're good.
Buttons in four. Yeah, let's push that button back. Alright, so 5, yeah.
Oh, yeah, here's
Just
the
make
bacon.
Hey guys, thanks for tuning in tonight, by the way. This is
Thank
our
you
bomb
so
pot.
much. Yeah,
Hit that
thank you
thumbs
guys
up
for
button.
tuning in. I know it's a lot to ask here with the NFL opening night on. And
Good thing about technology, you can have multiple. You know, you got so many devices.
absolutely.
Appreciate you guys. We'll be back on Sunday or Saturday, by the way, for our 1-3. The King of Cleveland will be underway.
All right, they rolled out the double board this hand.
Oh, I already
Queen
know-
5,
I already
queen
know
up
the hand I
top.
want.
7 high, board on the bottom. Daniel's son flopping a full house. It's pretty good. Last time I checked, it's pretty good.
Yeah, not bad. Wayne, thanks for the kind compliment. Appreciate you, buddy.
Not one time have I made it past.
Always appreciate you.
Thanks,
watching
Wayne.
From Virginia.
You played the white
It's good to interact with the audience. I think
love
it's
it.
pretty sweet.
You guys make the show.
Just the 2 way. So you got 16 for the Buddha.
And Danielson looking to scoop this.
I'm not giving it to you.
Has a full house. Also has a straight flush draw on the bottom. He's going to be getting greedy here. And I don't blame him.
Oh, I thought, yeah, I can.
Are you anybody playing still afterwards or no?
No.
Okay.
200.
Couple of full houses. Trips on the bottom. I don't think anyone. Does anyone have a full house on the bottom? Am I missing something?
I've been the bottom if I play.
No, Dan's got a full house. Queen 5.
And me and him dropped the other one.
All right, and that is the final hand of the evening. Yeah, guys, thanks for tuning in tonight. It was a fun night, Mr. Black. It was good having you back in here. There's our chip count for the evening. 2,900 for Buddha. He's the champ tonight. The power of the Buddha, the belly rub, all that good stuff. But yeah,
There we go.
Yeah. But like I said, it's been a while since I've had Mr. Black in the booth with me.
Good to be back.
It was fun times. Probably see him again, probably soon, especially with our big series coming up. We have 2 actually we got a mini series coming in September, and then we have our huge fall series coming up, and we're going to go over that with you right now. We have our 50K guaranteed prize pool coming up later in September. That is going to be I saw that too.
Yeah, it's all good.
But yeah, we got our 50K guarantee in September, our mystery bounty tournament. There'll be 3-day ones, one on Friday, 2-day ones on Saturday, and then our day 2 will be on that Sunday. And the bounties on day 2 are going to be anywhere from $100 to $5,000. There it is right there. As you can see, we are going to have satellites in September. We had one tonight.
Yep. Every
Also on the
Thursday in
14th and the
September.
21st for $40. You can get this for $40. It's a $300 buy-in.
That's Travis's 5.
And this is what it is, 50K guarantee. It's going to be a great event. Looking forward to it. And then later on in October, we are going to have our $250,000 guarantee prize pool.
One more round.
That's going to be 50K guaranteed for first place, $260 buy-in, 40K in starting stacks, 25-minute levels, 6 starting flights to choose from, and the top 10% advance. The main event's going to be between the 26th and 29th, and that's going to be all the way from October 16th through the 29th. We got a 40K guarantee in the first week, a bunch of day 1 tournaments, and then we blast off with fireworks with a $250,000 in the prize pool, 50K for first place.
Biggest guarantee in the history of the Reserve Poker Club.
Yes.
Please do not miss this event. Chance to get your hands on $50,000 up top.
Yeah, huge.
Unbelievable. This is really a big thing for Toledo Poker, Northwest Ohio Poker, downriver, southeastern Michigan.
Yep.
It's going to be huge.
Yeah, no, it's going to be good times. We're ramping up. We had a great live stream tonight. We got our 1-3, the King of Cleveland, up for grabs this Saturday. We've seen David, we've seen Dr. Boring, we've seen Jake, and we're going to see many more coming over here. And it's going to be a fun time. I actually might be getting a brew with those gentlemen right before the live stream, getting to know them a little bit. And yeah, that's going to be a fun live stream. I think there's going to be the least amount of talking I'll probably ever do. Kind of want to let those guys at the table, if there's a lot of talking at the table, call the action, keep my mouth shut, let the guys have fun on that one. It's going to be a great time.
Yep, so we'll see you guys on Saturday. Thanks for tuning in.
Yep, you guys take care. And go Lions.
Thank you. But I do have $8.